Hello everyone, welcome in. Sorry about being late there. I spilt my coffee as I walked into the office. So I had to quickly run and grab paper towel to clean that up. But yes, how's everyone doing today? What are we up to? Oh, sorry, we got a raid there. Yeah, sorry, I just started, guys. But yes, welcome in, raiders. How's it going? I have not set up anything right now, so you're gonna have to give me a few moments here. But let me see. Let's catch up here. Yes, Aperture rated in. Hey, Sunny Lemony, welcome in. Hey, Wrench, how's it going? Cruiser, Carson, Soulboy. It seems like Cruiser was first today. Very good, very good. How's everyone doing? Yeah, sorry, I spilled my coffee in my office as I walked in today, so, yeah. Why did you kill the dreams of Cubeston 2? Because it needed to be done. I'm sorry. Which means I will build something? Hell yeah. So the tournament's rules have already been posted over in my Discord and in the arena. I will get those quickly up, and then I'm actually going to go advertise, because I haven't advertised the stream yet. Haven't even put it out to the artifacts yet. So, all of you who are early here, thank you very much. It's always good to have you. I will quickly, advertise the stream, and then we can get into whatever we want to get into today. What the hell? Sorry, somehow, okay, so I spilled the coffee at the door to my office. Like, my chair is a good, like, few steps from my door, my chair, because, like, my office is decently large, right? I somehow managed to get coffee under my desk, which means I would have had to do a curve shot to get it there. And I'm very confused as to how that happened. Have it running in the background while I'm building a new tank? Hell yeah, good to have you here, Reg. Alright, second tournament of the Rorsten Speedbuilding Cup is go. I don't know why I call it Speedbuilding Cup, but I like that name. It's a fun little name. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, so same rules as last time. Let me go grab those rules for you guys, actually. I know I just put them in general. FTD general, not general. Excuse me. Yes, I was told to put a volume limits. We discussed it last stream. I'm not told to put a volume limit, but I was like, you know what, it would be fun to see what people can do with, like, Ash's restrictions. So that's why I did that. Ornament, true. Top 10, how's it going? Hey, Rod, good to see you. There we go. Let's just pin that with absolutely no, what's it called? Formatting whatsoever. It's not my problem, it's your guys' problem now. I already know the rules. I don't have to read them again. You guys have to read them. Alright. They are formatted in FTD General, if anyone's curious. Let's go swap this in Neko's server, because it's fun being able to advertise in his server. We'll put it over here. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing, like, this is all, like, my usual, like, pre-stream stuff that I do, like, during the 5 minutes before stream. Which you guys rated into. Unfortunately, I did not get that today. Because I spilled my damn coffee. I'm so sad about it, too. I never spill my coffee. How do I look for everything? Go. Just have to answer some questions about the tournament, and here we are. Alright, so I can get back into the game now. So in the next 4 hours, you guys have to participate. Just get your craft up to specs, and then we'll review them at the end of the 4 hours. Same as last week, pretty much. Not gonna do too much of a formalized design here. Hey Royce, how's it going? Caught you this time, nice try. Ironically enough, we're not doing boat today, we're doing tank today. Alright, let's catch up on chat here. Been here since 9. Do we have any proof of this? I'd be very tired after last night. Yeah, how did your stream go? For those of you that don't know, Tuesdack also streams now, and it's he's been doing a lot of white flare stuff. There we go. Okay, I didn't spill my coffee this time. I just took a sip of it. But yeah. Alright, what's everyone up to right now? Hey, Trek, good to see you. Pathos, good to see you. Sorry, I was late. I was watching P-Forms 1. You were like 12 minutes. Don't worry, you got plenty of time. Why do I hear Lefston? Your voice is offset in my headphones right now. Here, if I go to the right, does it offset to your right side now? Do you get like surround sound? Yeah, Trek. Paphos has been in the stream for quite some time. He normally shows up. Rorsten ASMR. True. I will be eating my nice peanut butter toast while we do this first part. I'm probably just gonna like chat for now. I don't exactly have anything to build today. Well, I do, but like I'm procrastinating it. So imagine that I don't have anything to build today. Finished decoing the turret? Hell yeah. What are the rules? They are both pinned in Twitch chat and they're also in FTD General in my server. Build something for the tournament? I could, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of tournament building, ironically enough. I only do this because you guys enjoy the tournaments. Here, I'll pin the rules in my server. There we go, pinned. Just to make it easier for you guys. There was no volume last time tournament? Yes, that's true. But this one, there is a volume of it. You know what, I can work on the Tortuga while we wait. Sorry, but yeah, alright. So, aside from, I'm so used to, like, having you guys on Friday, so, like, I'm not used to having this. How did everyone's Friday go? What did you guys get up to last night? I went out to the mall, met up with some friends. It was a great time. We need syrup to make a land pre-grant. Oh, God. Build something deep on a Garcelle. That's probably what I'll end up doing today. I'm just eating my breakfast right now. I apologize, guys. This is going to be a just chatting segment. But yeah, what did everyone get up to? How was everyone's Halloween? We didn't talk about that either. What did you guys get up to for Halloween? What were the costumes we had? I ended up not going this year because I ended up in a VC just chatting with friends. So. I go play billiards at a local pool hall every Friday. Gets me into the house. Hell yeah. That's me with Sundays. I go to a chess club. We don't. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure if I looked around, we have a pool hall, but I just haven't found it yet. So I end up going to the chess club at the museum. We don't really celebrate Halloween here. Oh, interesting. Didn't you shiver Halloween? Would the battles be held in the flat area the landers are? Yeah, pretty much. I might try doing custom battle this time if you guys really want it. So there is that. I could definitely try doing that if people are interested. But, no custom battles? Okay. You guys still want designer only? The jank is the point? Ah, I see. I go out to get bitches, but I always stick my earbuds in and mind my own business. Yeah, honestly, fair. Did I finish my stream? I hunted in a VC with Shroomy. Oh, nice. Crossstorm. What is that even mimicking? I'm trying to figure out like what you actually mean by that, Carson. Crossstorm Brotrors? What does that mean? Custom battles. Okay, that took me a second. Yeah, I've talked with her a little bit, Cruiser. I don't mind talking with Streamy. She and I don't have many games in common. Like, she's constantly trying to get me on stream for web fishing, but the issue is I don't play web fishing. I'm not interested in it. You know? Alright, here. Let me check something here before we start. Because I'm looking at this right now, and there's black bars on the side, and I'm not sure why there is, because there shouldn't be. You know what I mean? But yeah, fished, and I'd watch Roar fish for 6 hours straight. Yeah, see, the thing is, I know a lot of you would do that. But I don't want to do that as an issue. Because that would turn into just chatting, and like, we can do just chatting with FTD in the background, you know what I mean? But also, a lot of people are building right now, so there's not going to be a lot of chatting. Alright, so. Let's get back onto the Tortuga. Or potential Tortuga, probable Port Royale, because I'm going to do like one pin Ron and Paphos isn't going to like it. Which is fine. Just fishing. Oh, so not even chatting, it's just we sit there silently fishing for 6 hours. Tortuga, true. Excuse me. Alright. I have to do superstructure now, which is always my least favorite part. Where's the freebooter? I'm just gonna copy what I did on the freebooter. I'm just gonna copy my own homework, chat. Alright, there we go. And also, if I get bored of the Tortuga today, we'll just swap over to the Libertatio. Just fishing exactly lazy. What do you mean lazy? Well, do you want to do a superstructure here? I don't. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna get the rest of the hull in. We're not gonna do the superstructure yet. I'm gonna get the rest of the hull in. I don't even feel like doing the superstructure right now. I will be lazy stin today. Alrighty. So we did 242. Sounds good. 242. And then let's see if we can get the frame done. And then let's see how much we can get done in the Tortuga in the next few hours. We still need a backer turrets, but we'll edit the turret caps later. But like damage-wise, that's kind of what I want with the double barrel, so I'm not too upset about that. Lobbies are possible in web fishing, but as Barley found out in her stream, people can brute force their way in and crash the server. Oh, did she? Oh yeah, because I know there's a vulnerability right now. Did she get like hit with? Because I know they're targeting specifically female VTubers. Which I think is kind of fucked up. But I'm sad to hear that she got hit by that. It's never good. I know we're trying to fix that right now, but the fact that it's a vulnerability in the first place is not great. FTD on a trackpad is hell? Yeah, obviously. Why would you play FTD on a trackpad? Why don't you just get your better computer, swell boy? There we go. Let's do maybe out to here. How long is this getting? This is already 67. Okay, so we'll put the water wheels here. Do I want to take the paddle wheels off the freebooter? Because like I do quite like the size of them. Or actually, you know what? No, we'll take the paddle wheel off the freebooter, but we're gonna do a center line paddle wheel. Actually, does that work? I don't know if that works. Don't know if I like that idea. This is also going to be a very vertical build. Yeah, I think, okay, you know what? The more I'm thinking about how I want to build this, the more I'm thinking it's going to be too big for the Tortuga, so I'm just going to do this as, I'm going to do this as the Port Royale, and then I'll just I'll rebuild the Mammoth to be the Tortuga. I think that's the plan here. Alright, because that way I can get my creativity out without having to worry about restrictions, because I want to have fun with this design. There we go. This will probably be the biggest. This will probably be the biggest ship I build for my private campaign at the moment, at least. Obviously, we'll get more in the future, but I am one sniff of coffee away from vibrating. Well, here, listen to this, slow boy. Do I just start building? Yes. Ah, that was some good caffeine. Why would you submit yourself to the pain of a trackpad? That's what I'm saying. Why don't you shut the fuck up, Rorsten? My cat is being loud soon. No worries, no worries. I don't have a choice. Yeah, there's always a choice. Yeah, Cringe, there's also formatted rules in the arena and in my server if you're curious. It's completely up to you though. Sorry, I just gotta answer a question here. There we go. Alrighty. Proofston, so I'm not called a lie roar when stream starts. Oh yeah, because I did respond to you saying, yeah, it's cool that we got a off-stream follow. Okay, no, you're right, Carson. My bad, my bad. I will peek at FTD today. Hell yeah. This might be my first land vehicle in a long time. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I'm curious to see what you guys can do for land vehicles, because it's not a very common format. Here, I forgot to advertise in the Mori server. There we go. Because I was allowed to post in streams. Alrighty. God, I genuinely like enjoy talking with Maury so much these days. You know, he was streaming earlier on Discord and I went in to pop in and say hi. It's just, what a great dude, what a great guy. I did post a link to his server in the announcements of mine, if any of you are curious. For those of you that don't know Maury, FTD YouTuber, who's really fun to chat with. Just hit 300 subscribers on YouTube, actually. Alrighty, there we go. So, we're gonna grab these paddle wheels. It's not, remember chat, it's not stealing if you do it from yourself. We want this side. We want about, yay. And then we just widen it out. It's just for fun from the fish, dude, it's not a serious tournament. Almost tempted to join. Yeah, it's not a serious, like, it's very... Like, it's competitive, but it's not serious, if that makes sense. Like, it is just however we feel at that time, and like, that's what we do. So, don't feel like you have to build meta to win. There's been a lot of off-meta builds that have been really funny. And there's been a lot of on-meta builds that get clowned because of, like, some stupid trick that one of us does. So, it's a very fun time. It's fair, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Did I get it right? I did, let's go. Hell yeah. Alrighty, now we can just clean up the insides here. Alright, oh, this is gonna be a big craft. I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be a very big craft. This is just proof that the meta doesn't exist. About 3.5 now. Who is this we? Who are you asking? How many hours do we have? Oh, you have 4 hours for this, Diesel. So you have until 3 p.m. your time, 4 p.m. my time. Alright, so that's where we want the paddle wheels. I want guns here. Like, and then we're set up with Bacter guns, so we'll probably end up breaking up the hull to afford those. Or do we want the second? Okay, do we want the wind turrets behind or in front of the paddle wheel, chat? What do we feel about this? Like, this is gonna be a big ship. 3.5 hours now? It's close enough, yeah. This is just proof that meta doesn't exist. I have a funny idea. Hell yeah, Tuesday. Looking forward to it. But yeah, so do we want, for those of you who are watching the stream and not buildings, because I don't want to distract anyone, do we want guns in front of the paddle wheel or behind them? I'm thinking about it right now, because they're going to be winters. We could do both sides, and they just make this a full-on battle character. Swerpston, yeah. Look, the one ASMR you guys get is me drinking my coffee in the morning, alright? That's all you guys get. Ignore me being stupid and thinking he was asking for how many hours we had in FTD. True. No, to be fair, it's a common question, so I don't blame you for thinking that. This just proves that the only meta is unpredictability. Also, I'd like to point out for those of you watching at home, I actually did extra deck armor. Look at that. I sunk the turret down so that it wouldn't, not to brag or anything, but unlike the freebooter, this one will actually have roof armor. Just proves that the only meta is unpredictability and not the power of Christ like last time. Jesus. Give us a Swarpson. Are you sure you want a Swarpson as close to the mic as possible? I don't think you do. I don't think you do, Carson, because that is going to be very loud. Because as close to the mic as possible means I take off the pop filter and then you guys can hear all the popping. What's poppin', chat? But yeah, there we go. Put the pop filter back on. Holy shit, good turret armor. I know, right? It's crazy. It's almost as if this is going to be a godly design. I would like to remind chat, but I do know how to play this game correctly. I just normally refuse to. It's just, let it be known, I refuse to play this game. It's not a lack of knowledge, it's the lack of application of knowledge. Alright, let's get this in here. I want this to be about, at maximum, 170 long. You know what I mean? I don't really want it to be longer than that. Sorry, 1 second, my nose is... Why is it every time we do a tournament I get sick and my nose gets clogged? I know the answer. The answer is because I didn't sleep well before the tournament. I was up until like 3 AM, and then I woke up early, so like... I haven't been sleeping the best, so, and that's why I'm getting sick. I know the answer. Am I gonna change my behavior? Probably not. You found another bug? Hell yeah. Feel a bit tired and late, but I'm here. Hey, Cassie, it's good to see you. And no worries, you're never late. You always arrive whenever you want to, you know what I mean? No one is ever late to stream. I do want to mention that, because it's like, having you guys here at all is always great, okay? So please never feel, first off, never feel like showing up is an obligation, first off. But, you're never late. If you're here, you're here. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Let's just get rid of all the untethered decos. God, who put all these decos here, Quarry? Who would do such a thing? Actually, I think most of these were actually me. I can't even really blame him. But what if I did? That'd be funny. Alright. I'm gonna probably end up putting these back anyway, but I also know that just in here is gonna be where a lot of the engines go, so we'll see how that goes. Alrighty, and just get rid of all this. Because I might do the superstructure differently, right? So we'll see if it ends up being different enough that all of this is changed up. And at least we know for this one that there's going to be more armor between the wheels and the rest of the craft. Because that is an issue. That's a flaw with the current freebooter, that it doesn't... Like, the AI is between the water wheels, because the water wheels do act as good ablative armor. But it does make it also really easy to snipe. So I might redo some of the armor on the freebooter just to fix that up. It's not the biggest issue, and again, like, I like having flaws built into a design. I don't like, oh, this design can beat anything. It's like, okay, so it's bored. Like, you know what I mean? I like having built-in design. It's like the Death Star, right? Like, I love having built-in flaws. Death Star wasn't intentionally a built-in flaw, but it is one, and it was really cool. Both of you two assume I didn't tooch all your decos. No! Why are wheels so laggy? They shouldn't be. At least I've never noticed lag with them. Alrighty. Oh, you're talking about land wheels. Honestly, even on land wheels, I've never noticed much lag with them. No design can beat anything. Exactly. Wait, new freebooter design? No, this is going to be the Port Royale. This is going to be the battle carrier and my flagship. The main reason why I'm working on this is because I need to get it done before I can do YouTube. Because I have episode 1 completely scripted. I'm sending it out to my voice actor friends. Like, what? Okay, I was talking with Arrow about this last night. I'm gonna tell you guys the story because I've been talking with Arrow a lot lately. She's just okay. She's streaming right now, which means I know she's not in here. She's actually just a great friend to have. Because, like, I'll just bounce ideas off her, and, like, it's so nice having someone who I can just bounce ideas off. Yeah, she's not listening to us. Actually, she's pointing again at her own chat right now, so we're safe from her knowing that I actually appreciate her. But, oh, hey, Soulless Souls, welcome in. We're his friends? I do, yes. I will say, voice actors instead of AI based? Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, I have so many VTuber friends that are voice actors, I might as well, you know, ask if they want to roll. And then I also have some unexpected voice actor friends that I think are gonna shock you guys. I'm not gonna reveal who those are quite yet, because that one's gonna be quite the fun little surprise. But, yeah, going back to what I was saying though, it's like, it's nice having someone who I can bounce ideas off of, because, like, you know, she's, like, I think Arrow is my only YouTuber friend, because Arrow is primarily a YouTuber, well, aside from Borderwise, obviously, but, I guess, and more and more. Okay. What I mean, though, is that she doesn't do, like, game YouTube content, she does write in YouTube content, and I went from making an FTD video to an FTD film at this point. So, like, being able to get voice actors, being able to, like, you know, do voice direction has been really fun. But I've pretty much started film directing at this point, which is really interesting to me. Because, like, it's not where I expected this to go. But I'm so happy it has gone there, because it's been so much fun. Tweaking harder, hardly tweaking, exactly. But yeah, so episode 1 is fully scripted. I just had to hand out the scripts to the voice actors. It's gonna be about 45 minutes, judging by just from the dialogue and monologue, honestly. It really depends on how I want to do anything. And then, I'm gonna shout out Just a Wrench here. Can we get a shout out for Just a Wrench? Because, Wrench taught me a really neat trick last night that I'm gonna show you guys now. So, the camera has always been really janky for FTD, right? But there's a little button called Camera Smoothing in your settings that when I hit it, there we go. Look how much nicer this is for streaming. Like, that's so smooth. So I was gonna show it off when we got to the tournament part, but I wanted to do it now because it's really fun. Thank you for the shout out to Wrench. Based Texan, true. But yes, Wrench helped me out with that last night, and a few other cinematic ideas that I've had, which has really expedited the video's progress. That's normally used for recording battles. Oh, I have never heard of it. Also, Panic Tomcat, welcome in. Yeah, I had never heard of it before, Panic Tomcat, and like I said, I've been playing this game for 10 years now. Because I got this game in 2014. I think he is a Texan. Negative, I'm not Texan, I'm Missourian. Really, Missourian? I just also assumed you were Texan, that's my bad. Yeah, it looks nice for cinematics. Well, either way, I never knew this. Out-Texaned by a Missourian? Wait, Cringe is Texan, I see. Oh, hydrate, give it a hydrate. Alrighty. I'm using coffee to hydrate right now. At the first hour break, I will go grab my water bottle. Anyway, back to the Port Royale here. We got the water wheels in, which I'm quite happy with. Let's go grab the sub. Actually, I probably already have the sub object. It's a little bit hard to get used to because there's a little bit of delay on the camera swing. But it makes it feel so much like smoother, and I absolutely love it. Sub objects mode. Do I have? That's the cruiser wheel. Delete. Okay, well I'll delete that later. I should have. Is it just spin block? No, that's the River Home one. That's the Marauder. What? Huh? Who names these? Jesus Christ. Ah, there we go. Wheel. No, wheel was small wheel. Where is the freebooter wheel? What did I call it? I actually don't remember what I called it. There we go. Like, oh, it's called Serb Spin. Right. I forgot that we called it Serb Spin. Alright. There we go. And there we are. Alright, so that's our wheels in. Missouri would be nice, though. The real Texan in chat is me. Carson, you're not Texan. I refuse to believe that. Yeah. Here, I'll switch back to the camera smoothing once we get to the battle, because it is a little bit disorientating when building, I will admit. But still, it's a neat little trick, and I'm happy Ren showed me, because it's really fun. Apparently, I'm the only one who didn't know about it. Well, that's not true. I taught Borderwise it yesterday, because I saw Borderwise was live, and I was like, oh, you gotta see this, you gotta see this. So that was fun, but did the rest of you know about this and just never tell me? I feel so betrayed if that's the case. There we go. Alright, we cleaned up the paddle wheels a little bit. I am type. Really? Okay. You know, if you had given me a list of the 50 states, I feel like Texas would have been the fifth to last one I would have placed you as, Carson. Never knew you could cam smooth? Yeah, what you do is, options, key mapping, right column, toggle camera smoothing. I use mouse button 4 for it. Just because that way I can easily access it when I'm playing. But if I genuinely thought you were, like, East Coast, Carson. Tournament community at least would know. Yeah, that makes sense. This is my I don't really get into FTD competitive much. Like I don't really talk in the arena. I was gonna participate in newbie rumble with the freebooter, but they moved on to airships by the time I got the freebooter done, so I just never really did it. And now I host my own tournaments because people enjoy what people can do in like 4 hours. Def South Dakota? No, because that would mean Carson's real. No, actually, okay, 1 second. Because Carson's only an hour ahead of me. So Texas makes sense, because that's CST. South Dakota would have also been CST. So yeah, you know what? He could have been. That's true, he could have been. SMH, accusing me of not being born. No, I genuinely thought you were, like, East Coast, but no, that doesn't make sense, because I knew you were CST. So, like, you had to have been Midwest. But yes, yeah, Texas is also considered part of CST. More recent amazing feature would be the in-game recorder, not useful for you as you stream, but it makes any battle buttery smooth, no lag, no matter how large it is. Oh, cool. It also forces everyone else to build swap, which means I'm not at a disadvantage due to my horrible procrastination. True. Alrighty. Yeah, the in-game recorder I knew about, Tomcat, so thank you for that, but it was just the what's it called? Why am I blanking on the words right now? It's been a rough day. And I just woke up, that's the worst part. Alright. So from there, let's just go backwards, I guess. So we can just take all of this. No idea. Okay, we'll keep this little segment here and just prefab it and turn it around. Because I have no idea where we're going to be connecting it, like how far up it's going to come, because I haven't decided that yet. So, let's do this. We can probably just, I don't know, like yoink this one, I guess. There we go, and then we just turn it on over here. Line all that up. That's good. And there we go. Now we can continue our little pattern all the way back to the edge of the ship. And then we're going to see how much distance that gives us. Let's get rid of you. There we go. Let's make you a little bit thinner, a little bit shorter. I only need 2 height, really. Only need free width, really. There we go. And then we need, like, what? 12? Yeah, 12. Alrighty. Plunderer rebuild. Pathos is working on it already. I do believe there is already a Plunderer rebuild in the works, and I'm so excited for it. Which means I'm not at a disadvantage, which as long as a battleship was named after it. Battleship was named after what, sorry? Oh, you mean like, for what state Carson's in. So what's the name of the ship again? This is gonna be the Port Royale. Because I was originally gonna be the Tortuga rebuild, but I decided I wanted to be a little bit more creatively, like, you know, have a bit more creative freedom. So, here we are. How long is that? That is 148. It's not a bad place to stop, honestly, and then just round off the stern. Yeah, I think we'll round out the stern here. Any smaller and it's gonna look like a canoe. And I have made fun of a certain someone way too much to have my own design start looking at canoes, so I would never hear the end of it if I built a canoe on accident. No, I want a little bit more circular. Deepwater Guard is a little bit more circular. And then the other thing I want to try on this one is I want to have the stern armored, like the props not just out at the back, but like underneath, kind of like how actual ships do it. I've never tried it on a Pathos style ship before though, so that's gonna be fun. But I would like to try it. There we go. Only really need one. And then we just do yeet. And yeet. There we go. There we go, okay. Alrighty. So that is our frame that we're working with here. Honestly, it gives us a lot of room to kind of mess around and do what we want. Port Royale, more like GE4CU agitator top load water. I'm gonna refund that one because Port Royale has already been decided earlier. Sorry. I paid before you did for it. Nice try. There we go. Nice fucking try, Carson. Pog. That's crazy. All 3 Deepwater Guard crews are actually building something right now. I know. Also, Diesel, how's the... I know you're not working on the sailfish right now, but how is the sailfish going? Hey, Henry, welcome in. I can't let myself build until 6 AM like last time. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Sweepston. When are you building an alloy canoe, Roar? I don't want to. But honestly, it depends on what people, because the winners get a free build, right? That reminds me, I need to finish the BTR 80 sometime and give that the driver. I haven't functionally done it, I just haven't done it aesthetically yet. 50% and a big gimmick? Oh, hell yeah. What if I start over to Port Royale? Honestly, it's been started over so many times now, I wouldn't even care at this point. Go ahead, do it, spend your 100k points. I don't care. This is my 16th iteration of this design. Do you think I care at this point, slow boy? I do this design so often, it's become a like... I don't care. Go for it. Make my day, slow boy. Alright, let's get the Bacter turrets in. But yeah, I'm not attached to any of these designs because A, I know you guys can remove them at any time, and B, I know I can remove them at any time. Okay, I do want these turrets to be slightly lower. So I think right here... it's gonna make us go very... Okay, well we have to go that deep anyway. So you know what? What if we do... Oh, okay, we can't have it center line like that. Not a lot of room here. Could get away with it there, but that's not gonna be... You know what? We might have to extend this out a little bit, actually. I don't think we gave ourselves enough room. Or we can just do different turrets in there, honestly. We can try something else. Just accept that maybe the Abactor isn't a good turret for this area here. And then we just put one on the front and back, and then we can just do a bunch of small secondaries on the side. Hexagonal layout, real? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. I could also do it at the back, and then I don't have to worry as much about, like... So I put it here. You know what I mean? What do we think, chat? Do I extend out the hull a little bit to the side so that I can have I can have it inset back and front of the paddle wheels, or because I can have the paddle wheels more inset, which means that we can work it that way. Managed to get FTD onto my shit ass MacBook. Oh god. Better be. Maybe you should not steal your turrets. Gonna try building for this tourney too. I'm not as good at quick tanks, but we'll see. Yeah, no worries. The rock facts are too tempting. I'll never have the 100k. That's why I put them there. Also, Midpaw, if you look, we also have fun historical facts now too. I've what's it called? I've diversified my portfolio in terms of what fun facts I can give people. Isn't that great? What if you put a wind turret on one side and another wind turret on the other side of the paddle wheels? Yeah, like Okay, cool historical fact. Okay. Fun fact. The word defenestrate. It means to be thrown out of a window. The two historical defenestrations have both occurred in Prague, of the Czech Republic. What had happened is during the religious wars in Europe, both times in Prague where they tried to diplomatically come to a solution, the diplomats were thrown from a goddamn window. And so the defenestration of Prague, there was 3 of them. There's only 2 that are actually important. But yeah, the defenestration of Prague, very fun historical event. Look it up on Wikipedia sometime, it's great. Hey, Crazy 4008, thank you for the follow. Or 40,008, sorry. But yes, well, thank you for the follow, how's it going? We're currently working on a Deepwater Guard battle carrier for my custom campaign, and honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I think we're going to widen it out a little bit. I want to extend this. So, we will get rid of everything here that we just so carefully built up. And what we'll do is... Plus, this is good too, because it means we actually... One second, I gotta blow my nose again. There we go, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Frorty? Didn't they also eat their ministers? Yeah, Prague is a wild in time. Just look up list of historical events in Prague. It's insane. I always wanted to visit there. A lot of my high school friends visited there in, I want to say grade 11, grade 10. But I didn't end up... no, it was grade 12, because they had the Europe trip, and then I ended up going on the Cuba trip. And I'm kind of sad about that, because I should have gone on the Europe trip, honestly. But you know what? Cuba was fun, so I can't complain. Alright, so what we're going to do here is, normally I like to keep a consistent rib pattern for my Patho-style hulls. But it's never actually required. And that's where the fun begins, because we're going to cut 2 ribbons off here to accommodate the paddle wheels. We're back to the injury by dumb means. What happened? It mildly burned my thighs when I opened FTD on medium graphics. Okay, funnily enough, my mom, who was playing FTD on her laptop, had the exact same issue. I told her not to play on the laptop because it's like dangerous like that. She was like, "Oh no, it's fine. I just got like a what's it called? Like one of those laptop trays that like helps cool it down, like the exterior fan fin, whatever it is." He did. We had getting stabbed in the nose with a pair of scissors. We had almost drinking glass. But now we have burning your fries. Oh, don't forget the Red Bull, or ramen cooked in Red Bull. That was a... Soulboy is the Prague of Twitch chat, honestly. Let's be honest. Alright, so what we're going to do here is... let's change it up a little bit. So, here... We'll do 2... Oop, that's painted. 2... 4, 4. No, actually, I think we're gonna do 1, 2, 2. No, let's do 2, 2. There we go. Yeah, it's a slight modification to our already. Oh, it's gonna look. No, because we need the. We need the length, honestly. Whatever, it's fine. There's 1, and then we do the same thing back here. 2, 2. and then that still lines us up here, which is nice. And then we can just reiterate this whenever we need to. Or we can just accept that the paddle wheels were going to be inside the ship instead of outside, like how, yeah, you know what, I kind of, okay, I'm looking at the shape of that right now, I'm kind of preferring that more. So let's do this. And then we'll rework the paddle wheel later. Because at least this gives us a lot more room to work with internals and get those abductor turrets into an area where it's not going to immediately die due to a side shot. And while we can still try and maintain the aesthetic of a Pathos-style craft. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, apparently I have to blow my nose again already. Give me a second. I've been sick since last week, Chad, and I always hate being sick. Like, I know what happens at the change in the seasons. I still hate it. Hate being sick. Absolutely. Alright, there we go. Hello, hey, Shadows, welcome in. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Worked perfectly, although using a mouse effectively on a bed is quite hard. That's fair. It's a historical part of Rorsten VT. Yeah. Historical fact is, Soulboy will consistently find ways to screw himself over or injure himself. Drinking multiples of the recommended daily dose of caffeine. Ah, I do it all the time. Soulboy cooking ramen so bad he got repaid with moderator. That is pretty much what happened. When I die, my karma's gonna be so negative it'll do the integer overflow bullshit. I'm still getting over being sick, so I'm with you on all the sinus bullshit. Yeah, like it's like, alright, you know what, if I'm gonna be sick, like, at least don't clog my sinuses. There has to be a better, like, evolutionary way to get rid of a virus and just like, alright, you're clogged now, no more breathing for you, bucko. Like... Why did we evolve this way? I hate it. Honestly, I could move the paddle wheels out. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, actually. Alright. Yeah, let's take the paddle wheels out. Oh my god. If it wasn't a tournament day, I would have probably end stream early today. Like, what the hell? It's like, it's just, oops, all phlegm. Sorry if that's TMI for people in chat, but like, it's rough. Jesus Christ. Alright. Have I considered just breathing? You know what? What if I just consider breathing, chat? Have we considered this? What if I just breathe? Alright. There we go. That looks to be about good. Save as new prevep, delete, skull emoji. Delete untethered decos. And then we come back to here. Load up new prefab. There we go. I think it should be here-ish? Question mark? Yeah, because I want it a little bit out. There we go. And then we can figure out how to connect all that in afterwards. I don't particularly mind how that's connected. Just breathe better? True. But what if breathing is cringe? Good point, Firebird. Also, Firebird, good to see you. Sorry. I didn't catch you earlier when you stuck in the chat there. My idea is too silly and the game's saying no. I've also been this close to dislocating my joints on multiple occasions. Jesus Christ, why would you do that? I think at that point they just reincarnate you as Florida Man. L. Francoid immune system. My immune system's been weak for the last few years, but it doesn't normally come up because I don't leave the house often. Now that I'm leaving the house more often, though, it's getting pretty bad. It's not on purpose, Rose. I just have mid tendons. Fair. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little bit better width-wise, too. That makes a little bit more sense for what we're going for here. So all the monkey men LARPers in chat can't say that I make my ships too anemic anymore. So I'll be becoming the next generation of Floridian. Oh god, could you imagine Could you imagine Florida Man Slow Boy? What that would do to the, like... I want you to picture that for a second, Carson. There we go, give him, yeah, about there, because we're not... The deck is going to slope up into the turret. It's like a pre-dread, you know what I mean? It's as if a million monkey mans just screamed out in pain when I said that. Alright, turret settings, let's put you on 45 degrees. Actually, you know, let's do that after we get the armor in, because that's gonna confuse me with the armor. But yeah, there we go. Okay, so how far away was that from here? 'Cause I want to do this as, surprisingly enough, as symmetrical as possible for this lower part. I know someone mentioned that we could actually, we might have to end up doing that. We could do center, no, I don't want to do center line turrets. What we could do is, like, one top right, or one top left, one bottom right, have offset like that. That could be really interesting. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I like that idea. Alright, so I want it to be about yay below deck. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 3. Alright, same level. Now we just do it other side. 'Cause I've never done a turret layout like this before, and it's always fun. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alrighty, that's what we call some equal center of mass. Very nice, very nice. And that still leaves space for the hangers between the paddle wheels, similar to what we did on the Libertatio. Florida Slowboy eats all of Florida. Watch out, Georgia, you're next. A disturbance in the floors. Hey, Nico, how's it going? And you call me the house cat. What do you mean? Is it because I stay home, or is it because I'm sick? You got the whole jungle crying over it. I am, in fact, screaming out in pain. Hydrate co-host. There's no co-host here, Moonpaw. It's just me. Those other voices aren't real. Alrighty. Alright, let's build up the deck at least a little bit here. Because I think that means we can go from here. And then, what can we use these other sides for? Like, maybe like torpedo mounts? Maybe? That could be interesting. I don't know, we'll see. Or maybe we could put like a secondary stack there. Because I have a bunch of like small, like Fletcher-inspired secondary turrets that Corey made for me. And they're actually quite good. Okay, I sippy. Oh, okay. You mentioned Neko. That doesn't make him a co-host. I mentioned Arrow earlier. Does that mean she's a co-host? The co-host is in the walls of the Rorsten estate. What do you mean estate? I don't have an estate, chat. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Let's get this up to where we need it to be. Which is about right here. And then same a few over here. Alright. And that should give me enough area to put in armor and other goodies so that this turret doesn't get popped immediately. Question is, how am I going to do the wood here? Because normally like I do like one offset like that, but in order to do that here, I would have to do something like this, which is going to look real tacky, I think. Oh, maybe I can get that. No, I'm not going to do it. See what I mean? Like, so I think back here we actually just use, I think back here we'll have it flush with the metal. It's unfortunate, but it's what we gotta do. I do love the music in this game. It's so good. There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, we can carve into it as we need to. Like, Corey and I can take a look at this later. Because I love having Corey to, like, handle, like, secondary detailing and whatnot, because it makes it so much nicer. There we go. Let's have that one level down. Let's catch up. Yes, you do, Rory. The Rory Penthouse? No, you do. The Estate of Panic. You are a landlord after... Oh my god. Houston tour on 500 follow stream? Absolutely not. Sweet. All I need to do is a little turret basket on the back of this tank, and my new tank will be complete. Hell yeah. Excited to see it. Tour of the Rorsten. Not gonna lie, Rory. You should watch Hard Thrasher, dude. It's pretty similar to you, or at least his persona is. No idea who Hard Thrasher is. Like, legit never even heard of him. Do I get to add metal deck ribbon again? No, do not do that. That reminds me. You know what? We're gonna change that right now. I noticed you did this last time, and I've been too lazy to change it, but not this time. This time you won't escape, Corey. Alright. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Why did you tag? Oh my god. Oh, he didn't stagger his deck! Quarry, you monster! You didn't stagger your deck! Holy shit! The audacity, chat. An unstaggered deck. There you go. Don't like me use deadly roars. Quarry changing deep water guard to suit himself as a tradition here. To be honest, it's a fair game of Pathos style. Yes, but it's not what I want. I like having the purple one there. It looks good. There we go. We'll leave the front one. How about that? That's a good compromise. This is the reason why Quarry isn't the new AOT. My brother in Sten. Is that deck not staggered? No. No, it is not. Lament him, chat. Disparage him. He didn't stagger the deck. This one we can leave too because it has the doors. I do quite like these little ones back here as well. Actually, no, I don't like this one back here. Also, this was catching on the turret the other day, which means we need to do this. There we go. Because that way the turret hopefully won't catch on it anymore. Alright. There we go. There we go. And that one can actually stay like that. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep that one as metal. Just looks better. Fuck you, unstaggers your deck. No, you will not. Alright, there we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. See, this deck's staggered fine. Good work here, Corey. There we go. Alright, that just adds a little bit more purple back to the build, which I feel like was very lacking. We will consume Quarry into the sentient mass of roars and stens after I complete the summoning ritual. I'm sorry, what? I do like my brother in Sten, though. That's pretty funny. Don't make me use deadly roars. Feel a blood coursing through my veins. Quarry changing Deepwater Guard to suit himself as is tradition here. Soulboy's promoting naughty fins again. Unfortunately, it is November, and we do have 500 followers. Therefore, Soulboy is allowed. Carson cannot legally persecute him at the moment. Alright, there we go. I'm quite happy with that now. Alright, back to the Tortuga. No. Remember, Carson is not banned at the moment. Ah, sorry about that. Choked on the phlegm. Did get most of it out though, so we should be good going on from here. Shouldn't have to tell you guys this. Guys, no summoning Eldritch Horrors during Roar stream. I need that clipped, please. No summoning Eldritch Horrors during stream. Does this imply that we can summon them after stream, Carson? Who Rortomized Roar again? No, I'm sick, so I am gonna mute here and there to blow my nose or to cough, because I don't think you guys need to hear that. That's just the main thing, right? Like, you'll hear me clear in my throat occasionally just because that happens as I talk. But, ooh, interesting dilemma up here. By dilemma, I mean it gets super easy to fix, so it's not much of a dilemma, but... There we go. Alrighty. Neko, what are you up to today? I see you lurking in chat there. With Roar Disgust and Neko Sad, or Neko Gloom. I can and will, you can't stop me. Okay, but Tuesday, keep in mind, whatever you do in this stream, we can do in your stream. Do keep that in mind. You guys might be able to summon Eldritch Horrors after Roar stream. Joke's on you, I'm into it. Jesus. Alright, so what we'll do here then is get this nice and changed up so we can do something cool with it. Maybe even something like this. There we go. Look at that. That's actually pretty... I'm actually pretty happy with that. Alright, and then up here we can just... There we go. God, I was on the Reddit the other day and people were complaining that there's like too much deco in the game now, and I was like, I don't know how you can think that with just how good the game looks now. You're gonna have a little Eldritch Horror post-Roar stream as a treat? Hell yeah. But they have the biggest skill issue? Oh, I'm reading the Dwarf Fortress wiki, planning mischief? Hell yeah. I'm excited to see your first stupid dwarf trick. Also, I did look into your VOD this morning, Neko. I do believe that you just happened to spawn with a dead civilization, and that's why you're not getting anything. That's the only thing that could really explain it, which... Honestly, keep that world, because that shit's rare as hell. People love having worlds like that. It makes it a real challenge. It just is unfortunate that you got that as your first spawn. There we go. Okay. Where to from here? Good question. Very good question. Let's figure it out. No, because if I do it like that, that's actually not going to work how I want it to. Interesting. Okay, one sec. Actually, no, that's fine. What am I saying? That'll be fine. Okay. Let's, just trust the process. We just gotta trust the process here, chat. I'm gonna drink some water here because my throat is dying right now. Rory, your Minecraft wife says they miss you. Why would they say they miss me? Here, I'm listening to the stream right now. Oh, okay, she's talking about the circus right now. Okay, she's still talking about circus stuff. I have no idea what that's about, Neko. They're missing one of their silly clowns. Alright, okay, here, I'll do this. Silly clown, inbound. Oh, whoops, I had caps locked on. Oh, well. Whatever. He self-hydrates? Yes, I do when I'm sick. It's quite important. Neko, you missed it here. You missed it earlier. I don't think anyone clipped it, thank God. But I was also talking about how it was nice having everyone in VCs and like just being able to chat with everyone again. I had a nice little vulnerable moment and you missed it. I can't believe you. This is what you get for sleeping in so late every day. I feel bad because like that is like it's a funny bit, but also like I've started noticing that people are like, oh haha, Neko not awake yet. I'm like, guys, Let him have his own schedule. Like, he doesn't need to be awake all the time. So I do apologize for that, because I have noticed that lately. Z fighting at the top, it's almost as if it's not done. But wait, there's more. Call in the next 15 minutes and we might actually get it done today. There we go. Let's put this here. Nope, I need it here and here. Actually, wait a second. Do I need to do that? Yeah, I probably should. And then we just cap it off like that. That's fine. And there we go. 2 scaling instead of 2. We'll have it that way no matter how it's done. Okay, but that's not even true, Vomanpa. Because all you do is that. And that fixes it. That's why I said we'll get it when it's done. I'm not worried about it. Like, contrary to popular belief, I do know how to play this game. There we go. That's gonna be covered anyway, so we might as well just do that. There we go. And then, how do we want to implement this part is the question. So I think I want the deck here. There we go. Okay. And over here, second verse, same as the first. Like that. And then we can probably just like put that there. Roar's actually competent in this game. I know, right? It's crazy. Alright. Caution? Oh yeah, I should have clipped that so I can post in Rorsten's Clips channel. Arrow in Clown Girl custom. Yes, it does. Oh my god. Also, I was gonna say I have my YouTube music turned off, right? So like if I have Arrow's stream playing, you guys can't hear it. Because this means I can multitask by like I can have Subway Surfers in the corner, but you guys can't. Also, let's throw the overlay back on. That might be useful. Yeah, YouTube music's off. Okay, we're good. He is a code. Yeah, like, again, most of my laziness is a choice. It's not really because I can't play, it's just because I do. Oh, you know what I can talk about right now, chat? I got to play Age of Empires last night with my brother and his friends, and holy shit was it so much fun. I hadn't played Age of Empires since it, like, before, or just a little bit after it came out, back when I was a kid, right? And I hate being able to say that. Oh, that makes me sound so old. Is that what I want? Not overly, but it's not the worst thing I could do, so we'll keep it. So, like, yeah, I haven't played Age of Empires since I was a kid. And so, I wasn't quite sure, I wasn't quite familiar with everything again, but what had happened is I ended up winning that match. Oh, that looks horrific. Never mind, get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, so I played as the Huns, didn't realize I didn't get gunpowder units. But I had all the stone. We were playing on Black Forest. I had all the stone because I took out the AI that we were playing with and then pretty much took over his base. So I was running 3 bases versus my, you know, like my family's 2, like 1 each. And then instead of, like, my brother and I had both fortified, like, the 1 choke point between us. So he and I both implemented a system of lumber camps to pretty much cut down the forest to open up a second front. And then that's when I realized that he had gunpowder and I didn't. So he had a bunch of bombards bombarding my villagers. I was trebucheting his villagers. And then eventually, like, under fire, we both broke through the forest, and then it was a massive battle there. I managed to hold him off, and then I managed to build a wonder somewhere deep in the middle of the forest with, like, multiple stone walls between me and the only entrance to it. And I won via the wonder build. But it was insane because, like, it was my wonder was on 10 HP when I won because they managed to get bombards within range of it. It was like an insanely close game, and it was so much fun.
Bam, my new bigger tank is done. I'll post some images in the Show Off Your Designs tab in the O50 server. Hell yeah. Age of Empires Pog? Yeah, it was so much fun. Did you expect Hun powder, silly? No, I forgot that different civilizations had different restrictions. Again, Neko, I'd like to point out, I have not played Age of Empires 2 since 2004. Okay? That's a lie, sorry. I think 2005, 2006, because I know Age of Empires Free came out in 2007, and I played the hell out of Age of Empires Free growing up. Okay, so we have our little turret mount here. I think we just have this be a lower level, honestly. And then just have this one connect, because it looks good, but, like, this one back here doesn't really need to. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's what we do. Should have put an ACOG and laser sight on your trebuchets for increased accuracy. Well, we had both built outposts. Like, we were pretty much creeping barrage into each other through the woods. It was so fun. It was so stupid, but it was so funny at the same time. And it worked. Because I only had, I think I had about 50 paladins, and a market, a town, yeah, the only thing I was left with, because they just, like, I was attacked from the left by our friend, and then my brother attacked me on the right, so I got flanked, right, and 2 armies against 1 I lose. So I grabbed all my paladins, because I was doing paladin spam, and they countered their arbalist spam. And I went back deep into the forest, built like 4 layers of stone walls. We called it Helm's Deep. And then I managed to get the last charge out of the walls, took out their bombards, and that's what managed to make me win the round. Yeah, so you will be disqualified if your wheels come off the ground, Diesel. Do keep that in mind. If I see wheels off the ground, that's grounds for disqualification. When asking for your definition of what a ground vehicle is. There we go. Why is there 2 layers of metal on the inside quarry? Ugh. This is what you get for hiring amateurs, you know what I mean? There we go. Let's go in here. I say amateur as if Corey like, isn't a fantastic builder. Let's get this in here. Oh, weird. Make a rubber fin to throw the enemy into air. Sorry, deep in the trees. Did you make medieval Viet Cong? Pretty much, yes. I was playing like a rat. We had all of us had spies by this point, so it didn't. Like they knew where I was, but our friend actually attacked one of my castles because they had both built 2 castles each. I had built 7. Like this is what I mean when I'm saying like because I pretty much yoinked all the stone on the map, and then I just I heavily turtled and got my wonder up in time. It was insane. Like, I should not have won it. I popped off so hard that I woke up my roommate and I felt so bad. Like, because my roommate was like, hey, could you keep it down? I have work. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. So I obviously didn't mean to, like, wake him up, but, oh, it was such a good fight. I'm so happy about it. Neko has been caught up in a... What are you idiots doing over there? Wolk versus Neko. Why is he being courted? What is going on over there? Oh my god. Also, Arrow has a new costume. It looks great. But, oh, I see. Oh my god. Okay, Carson's a witness. Carson, what the fuck? What are you guys getting into over there? I'm listening to a court case instead of my nice little, like, clown circus. I'm being taken to court. Yeah, you're being courted. I see that. But yes, anyway, so back to Age of Empires. I managed to get it so that, it was really, like, it was a really close game. And I think what had happened is just, my brother had sent his, like, main army that had destroyed my main base, or my first base, to destroy the Wonder, but, it was only Arbalists and Bombards. And so I was able to, Paladin rush him down. But it really did feel like the cavalry charge out of Helm's Deep. It was so good. Like, it was honestly, it was very cinematic, hilariously enough. This one is further back than it should be, isn't it? So if I do this, it is interesting. I thought as much. There we go. So we need it here, facing that way, and one in. There we go. Now if we do this, perfectly symmetrical, chat. Thank God I noticed that before I started building like the little fin around it. Confirmed to be a witness after ratting out Neko for being a rat. How is Neko a rat? I never knew. I'm planning on having 16 blunderbusses. Ooh, okay. Rory, help? What do you mean help? Oh my God, can you fight your own court case? Oh, the collusion just submitted. Sorry. I was just about to spend channel points. You're insane. I mean, you need channel points. I was literally just about to click on it as it closed. I'm sorry. Oh my God, this cross-stream pollination going hard today. Damn, 2.5k volume is much less than I thought. Yeah, it is. That's people wanted Ash's rules though. All right, so what we're gonna do over here is we're gonna do this exact bit, except we're gonna flip it around. Let's do this. Alright, that looks good. That's pretty much what we need. And we can just copy paste this over here, so I don't have to... So I can continue to be lazy, you know what I mean, chat? Oh, then I think I heard Neko just got exiled for 24 hours. Oh my God, they executed Neko. I'm listening to it in the background right now. 2.5k is all I build at? I know, right? Like, it's so good for Ashes. Okay, I'm back here from murdering Neko. Jesus, slow boy. You're insane. What did he do to deserve that? Oh my God, the hell creature is coming together. Looking forward to it. Alrighty. The hilarious part about this chat is that like we've built up all this like lower section of the Port Royale. We haven't even got to the upper section yet. There's gonna be like a lot of verticality in this build, but we're not even at yet. Like we haven't even implemented the flight decks. Can we shoot Soul Boy? I don't know if we can. He hasn't done anything wrong in this chat. No, you literally cannot. It's November. Now wait a second, Soul Boy. You can still break other rules. I didn't say you're completely invincible. I just said that cannibalism specifically is allowed for the month of November because of the victory in October for you. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. You can still potentially break other rules and get killed. Nice try there, buddy. You rat. I've been 1980 roared. Oh, shame. I can't believe you have to flee persecution in Arrows, chat. That's crazy. Alright, there we go. Let's have that come up like this. I've got the mega swap. Ew. Or those my Russian bot accounts. You'll never know. I'm gonna go shoot Soulboy in my chat. I like the idea that you time him out in your chat, even if you're not streaming. That's really funny to me. I'm sorry. That is really funny to me. Alrighty. Let's get the paddle wheels back in here. We know now that they're called Serb Spin. I think it's right here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It's right here. There we go. Alright, so we can see how high this is quickly gonna get. I love building like tall vertical stack ships like this. It's so great. Should I do lasers, missiles, or cramp? It's completely up to you. I have no effect on which one you do. Alright, let's get our slopes in here. And then what we do here, chat, is we have some fun with this. So we're gonna do an 8-meter slope here. And then, so 8-meter slope like so. And then we're gonna go into a 6-meter slope. And then realize that we're gonna quickly run out of room here, so. We are, in fact, going to quickly run out of room here. Which isn't great. It's not what we want to see, you know what I mean? EMP is banned? Yep. I'm sorry, is this a cruiser carrier? It's going to be a battle carrier, most likely. What form that takes remains to be seen. No, actually, I think I'm not going to... Actually, no, I probably should curve it. I could curve it to how the hull is, but... Yeah, you know what? No, trust in the process on this one. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, so 6, and then... let's do 2, 8, 2, 6, 2, 4. Alright, 2, 8... 2, 6... And then 2, 4. Yeah, that could work. No, because the inside's still gonna have to be straight. I don't know if the curved flight deck is gonna work how I want it to. I don't think it's going to, so. We will take that off for now. And I think what we'll do is we'll have the flight deck actually curve on this side. I think I want it to be in line with the water wheels, and then that way we can curve, like we can curve it out from the hull. Arrow is weird, man, and Soulboy just... What do you mean Arrow is weird? Arrow's great. Shoutout was given the Neko Boy message to... Oh, God. How long was he timed out for? Oh, all of his messages are gone. Oh, no. He was straight up executed. Arrow, no. How many points for Arrow to call us our little pog champs? Jesus Christ. Yeah, 24 hours? Oh, Neko's been thrown in jail. Oh, that's what he deserves. Update, the Ogre Slaughter was complete and utter... Oh, nice. Also, Roy, you promised the Momston Roar Chat tier list before Roar Tournament. I did do that, didn't I? Alright, well, we're at a minute 30 right now. Let me get the flight deck fleshed out in terms of how we want it to look, and then I'll go through the Momston chatter tier list, okay? Is that fair, chat? If you put a flight deck over a turret, I'm gonna cry. Why? Flight decks over turrets are based. Also, these aren't turrets, they're casemates. Completely different. When we're done with them, they'll be casemates at least. Because if you think about it, right? Okay. We're probably gonna have like... Here, let's armor up this first. There we go. Alright, so we have armor like that. They're structural insanity. Now, casemates, that's fine. Huge. Okay, yeah. Think of these like casemates, not like turrets, alright? Ignore the fact that they can turn a little bit, but they're not gonna have like full... They're not gonna have cross-deck fire. Is that fair? They're probably only gonna have like 45-degree, actually probably closer to 60-degree range of fire. Because like this one will be able to fire like obviously straight out, a little bit back, and then like a little bit forward. Wait, how are you supposed to cram 100k mats into 2.5k volume? Those are both limits. I never said they have to, like... Those are both limits, Henry. So that's not a 100k minimum. That's a 100k maximum. Same with 2.5. That's not a minimum. That's a maximum. To be fair, ingrained turrets were surprisingly common on pre-dreads. I know, right? It's almost as if we're building the pre-dread. Just got an ad for the original Red Dead Redemption. Bro, wait, what? Crazy. Can't even think the last time I played the original Red Dead Redemption. Arrow was complaining about simps right now, which is hilarious. There we go. Let's do this, actually. How do we feel about this? I feel like I want... Do I want that? No, I don't think that. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, don't go too far, Rorsten. What, are you gonna tell me this isn't a pre-dread design? Wait until I show you the tumble home at the front. Some advice, if you're going for a casemate, try making the casemate only have the front part of the shield, not the back. I could do that. I'm not going to, but I could. Yes, I will. Oh my god, this is fun. I will say the water line might actually be too low. I might drop the water line by 1. Because I'm looking at it right now, and it might be a little bit too high. Especially with how deep these turrets are going to go. But that's an easy fix that we can do later if we need to. So I'm not too worried about it. Yes, I will. What do you mean? Look, just let me have my fun little pre-dread definitions, okay? Anyway, back to what I was doing. I want it to be here and here. Let's get this, because I know you guys want that tier list for who my mom likes the most as chatters, so... Okay. I think what we do here is... Yeah, there we go. Something like that. There we go, okay. Because flight decks are super light and we don't have to worry about deck armor, so... Let's put you here. You know what we'll do actually? Let's do it straight out like this. And then have it curve in a little bit, you know what I mean? Or not maybe 3, maybe 2. And then we have it curve in a little bit. Mum, yeah, so my mum has a list of favorite chatters. I'm going to wonder where if I turn up. I don't know if she knows much about you, Cassie, because like I don't like my mum and you don't come in to chat at the same times. I don't think, because my mum normally comes in later in the day when she's done her chores at home. So I'm not sure if you would be included. Let's do another 8. RTGs if you're fucking... Wait, why are you doing RTGs? Oh, for like how you're gonna reach 100k. But yeah, like you don't have to reach 100k. It's just, it's there if you can. Alright, so we get this done here. How do I want this to work? Because these are going to be really wide. That's my only issue. Which, again, I'm not against having wide flight decks. But, okay, whatever. We trust the process. Let's do 2, 8 in. There we go. And then we can just keep going straight like this. And then if we need to... No, that's still too far out, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Let's design the exterior ones first. Or the interior ones first, because we know, like... We know what we want. We just need to figure out where we want it, you know what I mean? So for example, like, I know we want a Hainer door here. So let's do it like here, 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 here. There we go. That's vaguely square, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's offset. Oh, okay, having it offset from the hangers is actually going to annoy me, though. Okay, let's redo that. Let's do that a different way. Okay, so from the front of the water wheel, which is about here. So 1 in, there we go. And to the back of the water wheel. 1 in, there we go, okay. To the edge of the water wheel. And then obviously we can just change this as we need. It doesn't really matter. There we go. Okay, whatever. Okay, there we go. That's our square. Okay, so that's gonna be our hanger door. There's a gaze upon you. You're being watched, Mr. Sten. Oh, am I? Wants to collaborate? Oh, okay, I'll accept this. Alright, joining Arrow writes, Twitch may record videos. I have no idea how collaboration works. Let's try it out. I guess we're collaborating now. Oh, we have a shared chat. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Twitch TV wants to... Oh, we're in a call. What is this? We're in a call? Hey, okay, why are we in a call? Can we not just use Discord for this? This feels like... Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, so what happened with Neko? Why did you execute him? I need the deeds here. Yeah. We can't hear her? Love Twitch integration. Oh yeah, here. Do you want to switch to Discord? It'd probably be easier. Okay, here. I'm just gonna mute in this window and deafen in this window, and then we can. Does that sound good? All right, there we go. Ay. She makes everything so difficult, chat. She makes it so difficult. All right, get in here. There you are.
Hello.
God, you make everything so difficult. What are you up to today?
Well, I make your life difficult, but you love me anyway.
All right, what are you up to? I'm building the Tortuga while we have people speed build for the tournament today.
Okay, so what happened?
Oh, everyone's
with
spamming hydrate
Neko?
co-host. Let's go.
Oh yeah. All right, time to drown myself.
Oh god, I'm being spammed now. Hello, Blu-ray. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while.
So, with Neko comes in, and Neko is being very kind. He's like, "Oh yeah, hey, how's the stream? Blah blah blah." We're talking. Oh, I'm quite loud apparently.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh god. There you go. All right.
Can't keep my mouth shut. I'm so sorry. They were making jokes about the Closey going Hong Kong, but
wow. I hate it here.
because clowns in my game.
I see.
We're
I
playing
see.
a clown,
Oh,
a circus game.
Okay.
Yes. However, immediately afterwards, you, Mr. Clown, and like 3 of your chatters come invade my stream.
I did
so
notice that.
it was
Yes.
very easy. It was very easy to notice that Neko is an absolute rat. So someone accused him of being a rat and put him on trial, and he was found guilty and exiled for 24 hours.
Jesus. All right.
That's how we do things in my chat.
I see.
Oh, so apparently I can be a little louder now.
Oh, now oh my god, you guys are insufferable.
Can Rorsten be a little louder? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm sick today, so I am just talking quieter. Do keep in mind, but. I mean, Arrow, you did say that you would say that it does honk. Excuse me, Volkalak, expose her right now. I need to hear what happens.
So someone said clown outfit win, and then I said maybe if I hit like 2,500 YouTube subs or 150 Twitch followers by the end of the year. And then Wolk said you would be the sort to say yes, it does honk, and I was like, yeah, probably.
Yeah, true. Also, I need to put up that Neko can't type in my chat now because we have shared moderation. So he says, kindly call Arrow stinky because she joined chat. I can't talk in yours. Yeah, so Neko wants you to know that you're stinky for banning him from my chat as well now. Who is that horrible person? What do you mean, who is that horrible person? Rora's fine. Arrow's a bit quiet. It's what she deserves.
Yeah, you're trying to silence me.
Anyway,
I thought it'd be funny to knock on your stream, integrate our chats, and then just ignore you and go back to my game.
All right, well, I'll see you later. It's good to know that that's how shared chat works, though. How do we get out of this, though?
I think we just have to close out of the knock window.
Yeah?
But have fun in your
Yeah,
tournament.
yeah, I'll see you later. Bye. Have a good
Okay,
one.
bye bye.
That didn't solve it, chat. That didn't solve it whatsoever. Oh no, that did solve it. Okay, we're good. So is that... No, it doesn't pin it in her chat either. Okay. So if I refresh now, does that change it back to my chat? It does. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, good. Ah, no. The VC stinks now that that she was here. I'm free. Hey, welcome back, Neko. By the way, if you ever make a choppy seas carrier if they were in Onyx Watch territories, do not make a deck edge lift. Now, enclosed decks on the edge of the deck is fine, but open decks at the edge is no because the North Sea will have its food. Ah, I see. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Get 1980 roared. I didn't know how shared chat. We have to do shared chats like that for Terraria in the future, because it's nice being able to like read everyone at once. I didn't know that's how it works. That's cool. Alrighty, back to our own flight deck simulator builder. This is why the Royal Navy hated deck edge lifts, but the USN didn't care. Okay, interesting. I did not know that. Okay, let's have the flight decks come out to yay here, probably. Yay-ish. Oh, that's gonna completely throw the arrows off, though, isn't it? God damn it. I hate having my arrows thrown off, chat. Should have timed out everyone in her chat. That would have been hilarious. Dude, shared chat with 4 people. I will say, Terraria next week, Barley can't join because she forgot she agreed to a Minecraft SMP already for that week, so she won't be joining for Terraria, but she and I have something planned on Friday during my 500 celebration. So Barley will be spotted next week, just won't be for Terraria, sadly. There we go. Okay, so now we have to do our little silly little pattern all the way over here. Honestly, I'm looking at this and I might extend the rest of the craft as well. Just judging by how like quickly this fins out. Or I could just say we ballin' and just not worry about it. Do I make the entire craft thicker, chat, or do I just say we ballin' and not worry about it? Random question. If right now Neko and Arrow join chat, would Neko be able to write in his own chat? That's a good question. That's a great question. I have no idea. That will be a question for Arrow and Neko, not for me. Because I am not taking part in any of those shenanigans again. Shared moderation. That's hilarious. Oh no, yeah. Neko, would Neko be able to be banned in his own chat? Honestly, we should have tried that when Arrow was here. We should have timed out Arrow in my chat. That would have been hilarious. But now that we're done with our Arrow jump scare today, what else do I have to talk about? I did Age of Empires. I talked about like the new video coming soon, TM. I do think we want to. Okay, I do think we actually want to curve this a little bit. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Alright. Curved flight deck? Yeah, what is that soon, by the way? As soon as it's done. Like I said, I have the script done. I need to have the script done by tomorrow so I can send it out to a few of my friends. And then they can just record those voice lines when I'm getting footage. Footage, now that Wrench has helped me a lot with it, should be much easier, which is nice. I don't have to worry about that as much. I might have to redo the hull, honestly. Just because this is getting much bigger than I thought it was going to be. And I don't want to have to redo the bow, though. What if I just cope, sieve, and or mold, chat? What if I just cope, sieve, and or mold? Have we considered this? There we go, we'll have metal there to delineate. Actually, no, I don't want metal there to delineate. There we go, let's do this. do it like this, then... Because I have a specific, like, idea in mind for where I want everything to be. My idea is too complex and weird, so I can't make something for Fraternity. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are nukes banned in the ornament roar? It's a simple weapon. What if roar stimmed a little? Yeah, sub-vehicles are, and nukes are considered simple weapons, so they are banned. There we go. Because these flight decks need to at least get over top of the front turret. Not over top of, like, just behind the front turret is where I want them to end, though. Actually, just before the bridge, so... 1 second, we can do this. We'll figure this out, chat. We'll figure out how we want to do this. I believe in us. There we go. There we go. Alright. Are rams allowed? That is a simple weapon. Alright. We'll do one more beam just for good measure. There we go. Okay, so that's about where they end there. And then at the back, they kind of go like all the way back. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like all the way back here. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I should widen out how far it goes. Or alternatively, I can just have metal beams coming up from the sides of the ribbon there and just to support it that way and make it look like it's really fucking slapped on. I've actually created a hell creature with the actual fucking my builds. Hey dude, I'm in the same boat some days. I get it. And I want there to be a little bit lip of the, like a little bit of a lip at the back, so we're not gonna build all the way to the stern. Might also extend out the stern now that I'm looking at it. It looks a little bit weedy. But there we go. There we go. I didn't realize how big this flight deck was going to be, honestly. Yeah, this is starting to look like a proper carrier, though. I will say that much, at least. I'm happy about that. Alrighty. I want one more at the front, because it looks a little bit disproportionate at the moment. Let's actually take, yeah, let's do one more at the front, we'll take one off the back. So we get that. There we go. So it's still a little bit back heavy on that, in that regard, but it's fine enough that it's not going to be an issue. And there we go. And there we go. So that's the limits of those areas there. Then we just kind of go from there, don't we? Why did I do this to myself, chat? Every time I try this design, it gets more and more complicated. It's like it's a hard it's one of those like rare times where it's a hard design to get right, and that's why I love it because it makes it so much fun. Oh no, you will all see this as either win horribly or lose horribly. Ah, I see. I'm looking forward to it. I do love silly designs. No matter how silly the design, they are funny. There we go. Ah, no, that really matches up right there. Are you kidding me? That's so annoying. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I cannot be bothered to change all of it just for one little stagger there. Alrighty, so there's the flight deck up top now. So it gives us a little bit more of an idea, and obviously like the squared parts in the center there will get rounded off as we develop the superstructure. Will I need detection? Yes, you will need detection. It does roar, but deck sticker is fucked. It's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, 1 second. I'll redo this fucking back. Yeah. Yeah, it's because right here matches up. God damn it. Alright, 1 second. We'll throw it off by 1. Okay. Also, is this even... This is perfectly square, right? Yeah, free. Okay. Perfectly square. Nice. There we go. Are you happy now? You absolute shitters. There we go. Alrighty. 1 second, that also messes it up. Just give me a second. There we go. God, the things we do to stagger decks here, honestly, it's insane. All of this just for a little bit of texture. Alright, here, and there. Are you happy now? Alright. So, the rear segment is going to have smokestacks and the giant, like, plain, I don't know, it's a giant metal stick at the back, essentially. I forget what it's for. Either way, it's going to look cool. And then the front segment here is going to be the superstructure, which is also hopefully going to look cool. But that remains to be seen. So, while we're getting there, let's also work on this. We'll do 2, 1. I kind of want the... Yeah. Okay, there we go. Kind of want the front to be a little bit more rounded off, you know what I mean? There we go. These might actually look too small. That's what I'm worried about right now. If these look too small, I'm gonna be sad. They do look a little bit too small. Because this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put into Libertatia actually, because I want to see how I did the flight deck there. There we go. I might need to increase it, honestly. Oh, that's so annoying. God damn it. Alright, well, whatever. Fuck it, we ball. We can increase it at least 2 on the inside here until we hit that superstructure area, so. We can do that. And we can do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. That increases it a little bit at least. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's a little bit too far. Why is it like that? That's weird. Oh, because we need the... Yeah. Okay, I got it. There we go. Okay. That makes it work a little bit better, at least. And then we can just fix it over here. Oh, then this is completely fucked up, though. That's gonna be so annoying. You know what? It's fine, whatever. We'll fix it in post. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be scary as fuck to land on, because also extend out, because now the arrow's not in the middle. I know the arrow's not in the middle. But if I extend out, it's gonna look so goofy. Honestly, I think we have to, though. I think we have to extend out. Just to have the centered arrow, because I don't really feel like redoing all of it. Oh, I hate carrier flight decks like this. It's always so annoying to get right. Alright, that's bigger at least. It should work. Just do some support and structures and it'll be fine. Yeah, pretty much. Because this is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, pretty much we're doing the same thing over here. Alright. Yeah, that should be wide enough now at least. I'm gonna have to redo the hull underneath as well. That's so annoying. I should be able to keep the bow at least by moving it a little bit forward. So that's not too bad. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get it done before we start bitching more. Get you out of there. We go prefab mode. We delete you. We're going to move the entire hull forward so we can have a little bit of a wider area underneath. God damn it. See, and this is exactly what I mean, chat, when I say it's always good to establish scale beforehand. I honestly should have done the flight deck first so I would know how big of a hull I need. I'd combust if I had to redo a bow like that. Yeah, that's why we're going to just prefab it forward. But it's part of the process, honestly. And like, this is a good example of, I constantly tell people like, hey, like, you know, sometimes it's just easier to restart. And that's true. Sometimes it is just easier to restart. In this case, it's not because I can move the bow forward and then go from there at least, but like I'm glad I didn't do too much of the hull, because if I had done more of the hull, this would have been a restart moment. But I got lucky because I know I can move it forward a little bit at least. Actually, I think I might have to restart anyway, because like, no, we should be fine. There we go, take that out. Do up here as well. Okay. Delete all the untethered ones. Let's figure out how we're going to keep this a little bit wider. We're going to have to make this wider in general. Okay. Huh. Alright, we have to move the water wheels out. You know, we're just gonna... Fuck it, we're redoing the entire hull. This is in fact, a restart moment. We know where and how we want stuff, though, so I'm not gonna be too upset about that. So let's just lose all the baggage underneath. There we go. And let's figure it out. We're gonna completely restart. I think I'm done with performance. It's gonna be fun seeing it go over the place. Hell yeah. I love how the signal jammer ECM looks like a Panzer 38T copula and makes deco so easy. I know, right? It's good. Rory spin is in progress. Well, yeah. Keep in mind, guys, this is your 2-hour check. Make sure that you are, you know, on good progress, because you have 2 hours left. So do remember that. There we go. I'm gonna run a quick ad break here, and I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back, chat. When we get back, I'm gonna restart the build, and we're gonna do a little bit better on it this time. See you guys in just a moment. Alrighty, I am back, chat. Quickly had to go run use the washroom. Let's figure out what we want to do here. So, I think we're gonna do 11 gap on the metal ribbon up top. And then what we'll do is we'll just slope that down into whatever we end up having down here. We know how to do the bow again, so the bow is going to be easy when we do it next time. It's literally just, we made it too thin. So, let's just do better. So we know this is even, or no, sorry, this is odd, which is nice. So we can start here with a 3-meter beam slope. Actually, you know what? We can do one better. Let's do a massive brace like this. There we go. So now what we do... Actually, no, let's do one the size of the hanger. We can do that a little bit like that, and then we can slope it in afterwards. Because that way we can have like stuff sloped down into the water wheel down below, stuff like that. Actually, you know what? No. Okay, here. You know, we're gonna experiment with this one. Let's have it out here. There we go. So I do want that part sloped. I don't want it to be too solid. And then we know that we're gonna have one turret in the front, one in the back. So what that means is, sorry, I'm just admiring the Libertatio. We might work on the Libertatio today as well. If I get burnt out on the Port Royale having to restart again, we'll see. We shall see, chat. Alrighty. There we go. This is when they all build for one of these. This is another day. That's fine. The tournaments aren't easy to build for. I get it if people don't want to build for them. It's just, it's a fun little thing that we can do with chat, right? So you finalized up there. And back there is good. Okay. Superstructures in the front. Might build up like an elongated version of the freebooter ones, and then just do a different continental style. Or you know what I could do? I could do like a Venator style bridge. That could be really interesting. Tons of different options here. How much is this, by the way? This is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 15 long. Could do 15 long gaps, I guess. That could be interesting. Just need somewhere to put an AI and I'm done, which means I can start decocoping. Huge. Alright. So I do kind of want to have these slightly curved. No, because that would just lead to other issues. So in that case, let's just do 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's 11 there. And then that way we can have one turret in here. And then we can do the same on the other side. 1, 2, 3. That's 11. Or roughly 11. But, alrighty. Alright, so that brings us down to the little, like, areas where we can have our abactor turrets, right? So let's get those in now. Let's do our sub-objects first for once. We know you... Yeah, here, we can just... We'll take back the freebooter bit after. Sub-objects mode. Where's that dread turrets? Dread turrets. We can have you come down like this. Okay, so that's barrels at the mantlet there. Hello. There we go. Alrighty. And then we just want the barrels underneath over here as well. Just like that. Because that way the ship's hull can curve around those there. Oh, this is annoying to have to do again. Alright, and then we need to grab the freebooter's wheels again, because I do want to use the freebooter wheels for this, honestly. They look so good. It's so smooth and nice. So let's grab this again. We had the bow there in case we need it, but honestly I think I might just redo the bow, because that would just be easier at this point. Just take you like this. And that way we shouldn't have as much to clean up this time. Let's see if you even fit where I want you to. It's 15 wide, so you should. Hey, look at that. Almost R/perfect fit right there. Okay, so if I want the flight deck right on top of there, which I don't particularly. So I immediately need this to be a little bit... Okay, so I need those abactor turrets to be a little bit down. Interesting, okay. So let's put this... I think we had free down. There we go. Which means the abactor turrets, and the abactor turrets are about the same height as where they were last time. Because we want this to be a very vertical build. I do want that for sure. Just depends on how we're gonna get there. Came back from Eden. Nice, welcome back. We are still working. We're completely redoing the Port Royale here because I want to redesign it to be wide enough. I just didn't make it wide enough. Speaking Reddit, is it Rover? What do you mean? Am I speaking Reddit? How am I speaking Reddit? All right. That's free down, which means we have enough room for this to fold down as well, because we want the deck to have, like the flight deck to have the same ribbon style as the deck below it. So actually, let's get those in place now. Is that? Okay, that works. Interesting. Why do I make this game so difficult on myself, chat? Why do I do this? There we go. Like from here we can do something maybe like this? Question mark? How do we feel about this? I'm not against this. And then we can put like little balconies over top the water wheels in here to make it look like a little seating area maybe. You know what I mean? So now you build from the flight deck, that's very different from usual. Yes, it is, because the hull was too small before. And this flight deck is the minimum size one that I want, so. So we build from the flight deck now. Alright, yeah, I kind of like having that attached into the wheel like that, and then just reverse it on this side. And then that goes straight into the wheel like what we need, you know what I mean? Just give it to, yeah, something like that maybe. I'm not against. There we go. And just a little bit in here. There we go. Okay, you know what? We're kind of cooking now, chat. We're kind of cooking now. Alrighty. So we put the water wheel back. Where's that serb spin? There we go. Put that back in here. Alright, water wheel's back in place. That gives us a lot more hangar room as well. Okay, the ship is just it's gonna be a big ship. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do a tutorial on how to build big ships, chat. I'm gonna do a big ship. That is the plan. Alrighty. 2 AOTE brained, honestly. So now you build from, yeah. What do you mean 2 AOTE brained? Oh, just building small, yeah. This is a flagship. It's meant to be big anyway. That is that is an issue that I have. Is like I never build quite as big as I should. So that's what we're gonna do today, chat. Is this gonna be your biggest ship yet? Most likely, because the Freebooter is currently my largest ship at 8k blocks. So you know what? Sure, we'll go for a big ship, chat. I've avoided building big ships for too long, which is gonna suck because I hate building large ships because they're so hard to detail. All right, so let's get this in place. It's gonna come in a little bit too interesting. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do then? We are going to curve the flight deck with the hull. I said it before, I'll say it again. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, so we need to move you out a little bit. We need to move everything out a little bit, god damn it. Let's do it up here, up here. There we go. And that way we get you moved out here. Take out all you, because that's honestly, it didn't look as good as it could. Put you back in. Put you like this. And then we go for like this almost. There we go. Actually no, because I don't want to delete that because I do want that moved out as well. So we'll do this part flat, and then from in here we can just do groups of 8 forward, you know what I mean? There we go. And then on the back we can just cut it off wherever we need to. Okay. Large lad building, come for the dwarf, stay for the big ship. That's the plan, Frex. Also, Frex, welcome in. Yeah, we'll be doing more Dwarf Fortress next week. It's just I only had the one session this week planned for it because I didn't know how it was going to go. It went extremely well. Both, I had a lot of fun with the fort we built, and chat seemed to really like that game, so. Why is that? One second, I gotta redo these out now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. I hear a transatlantic accent coming from the Everstream right now. What is she doing? What is that critter doing? Alright, there we go. That works. Ooh, okay, and then we just get a nice little 6-wide transition in here. That's okay, that's easy, we can do this. Now, the question I have for you, chat, is do we want to have a wood layer between the flight deck and the metal? Because what we'll do here is we'll do boop, 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 boop. That's an 8-1 transition there. No, what we'll do is we'll do 3, and then the transition. No, actually we'll do 2 and then the transition. There we go. Ah, I love this game sometimes. There we go, and then there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got it, chat. We got this. Easy, easy win. Should be 3.5. There we go. Alright. There's our little curved flight deck. Hey, yeah. Hey, welcome in. So tempted to just put the AI in a deco-equipped box at the very back of the tank because I don't have anywhere else. Really? Interesting. But yeah, so Frags, I don't know if you've come to an FTD stream before, but oftentimes it's just me building and yapping with chat. Right now, I'm building the flagship for my narrative story series that I wanted to release on YouTube. Episode 1 is actually going to be coming out soon. So I am excited for that. But, yeah, most of the stream side of FTD is just me building. Oh, I had to crack my wrist. Sorry about that. I'm going to get cooked by bottom attack frag. How much bottom attack frag do you think there's going to be? Because I will remind you guys that we have a no exploits rule. Alright. So what we do back here then is we'll just add more. And now we're a little thin like this. And then we do 2, 2, 8, then 2 and 2. There we go. All right, we got that to work out exactly how we needed it to, chat. Let's go. So we have one area for the turrets on either side, and then we'll have another segment for the side exhaust, which is going to be the opposite side from the turret. No bottom attack like aims at 4. Ah, okay. My idea was cluster mines, but they get pretty janky. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, alrighty. What time are we on? You guys have 2 hours. No, you have 1 hour and 45 minutes remaining. There we go. Ouch. Sorry, my wrist is, the arthritis is acting up. But alrighty. So, let's see what we get here. Big idea is no one actually armors tank floors. That's true. A pleek is what most people use at the bottom of their tank to get around volume restrictions. Which is always funny to me, because it's like, just build smaller. You don't have to get around volume restrictions if you just build smaller, chat. You know that? There we go. We'll have that in there, and then we can just, you know, integrate it into the superstructure as we see fit. So it's a slight curve in the flight deck. And then in order to protect the arrow stripe that we want, we just delineate, right? So put this like right here. Need that to be paint 8 actually. Just so it's not as bright. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Come on, there you go. 8, and then just come all the way back down like this. And that delineates where the flight deck itself is. That should be about the same. Oh, that's one off, really? Are you kidding me? Alright, so in that case, we'll do this. Color 8. And that way we don't break up our arrow pattern when we add those little side bits on. Got an entire ablet of hull on the bottom of my tank. Interesting. Exactly, the mines I set up could one-shot a scarab, so how can you get that to work? I'm curious, you had 4 hours to get that to work, Tuesday. Oh, there we go. Alright, so there's our little flight deck markings, kind of like what we did on the Libertatia. And then over here, we'll figure out what to do with this, but I'm not worried about it too much. Alright. You know what we'll do, actually? We'll do like little lines here and here, just so it looks cute. Just a cute little guy, you know? Oh, this is gonna be one offer. That's gonna annoy me. You know what? Oh god, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Okay, you know what? No, let's get rid of those ones up front. Let's just keep the back ones. And then up front, we'll just put a superstructure more into it. But yeah, alright, so there's some little deck patterns. Let's get the arrow patterns in now. Always a good time. Let's do one here. One here. And then we give space for one. There we go. And then we do more purple. God, I do love Deepwater Guard flight decks like this because it's always fun to do these little arrow patterns. It is very tedious though, especially when you have to like redo multiple. Honestly, we could do single arrows here, but I kind of like having the double arrows. We'll see how many we get, and then we can figure out the pattern from there. I think that's the plan. You know what I mean? Let's figure out what we get first, because it might fit perfectly, it might not. If it doesn't, we can change it. If it does, then we don't need to change it. You know what I mean? There we go. Alrighty. They kept coming up short or clipping into the ground, and I am too Tired to deal with that level of jank. The coming up short started when I had to add a radar to get the clusters to trigger in the first place, but it seemed to cause extra drag on the mines. Interesting. Fair enough then. Oh my god, we got it to fit perfectly. Okay, never mind. We don't really need to worry then. That is a perfect amount of arrows. Look at that. Literally fit perfectly. Oh, arrows threatening in the Bandanella person. Oh my god, having her on in the background is so funny to me. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. There's our little experiment with the deck pattern. And then, unlike the Libertatia where we had the trim on the inside before the white arrows, let's do the trim on the outside on this one. You know what I mean? There we go. This is why I love keyboard-based building. It lets you do silly stuff like this. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. That kind of accents it. I'm not sure how I like that. Well, you know, we'll keep that on the back burner and see how we feel about that. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that, but we'll keep it on the back burner, see how we feel. We can go from there, you know? There we go. Alright. So that's the front pretty much done. And then at the back, we're pretty much going to be doing the same thing. Sounds like a consumable offense. Wait, people use mouse-based building? They do, yeah, it's weird. Like, okay, I'm not gonna say it's weird because, you know, people, if you come from other building games, it makes sense to use mouse-based building because that's what you know. I grew up early enough from the depths that actually I hate mouse-based building now in most games. Like, I can't play Minecraft anymore as well. I used to be really into Minecraft until, like, you know, I got into keyboard-based building with FTD, and now I'm like, oh, this is so lame compared to FTD. So FTD kind of ruined Minecraft for me, not gonna lie. Which is funny. But it's also sad because it means I don't get to play like Minecraft anymore. There we go. There we go. Oh, let's do that correctly, shall we? There we go. That's the stagger. Alrighty, so we have a little bit of curve in our deck, which isn't bad. Honestly, I'm going to take off the interior trim. Not a fan of it. But the exterior trim actually looks quite nice. There we go. Alright, I'm quite happy with our little flight deck here, honestly. Minecraft is still good, but I do press B often and had to switch shift to alt. I know, right? It's crazy. Like, that's what I'm saying, like, where it's like, it's just how much I'm used to FTD. Came from Terratech, but I didn't know mouse space was an option, so I learned keyboard. Ah, fair. By the way, I'm working on my offensive cruiser to complement the defensive one I was working on last tournament stream. Oh, nice. Good work, Raw. Alrighty, so we have everything we need here. We're slowly getting into being able to get the hull back. We'll see, we'll see. Let's do that, maybe? That does seem to work. That's a little crinkled, though. And I don't like crinkling. So what we'll do then is we'll just do this. That should be fine. And then just do that. And then that goes into the rest of it. Yeah, okay, that works. So you know what we could do here, actually, is 4 to 2. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. I always forget about the inverse blocks. The inverse blocks are like literally how you cook in this game. Look at that. That is cooking. Alright, so we connect the paddle wheels in that way. The next ones we need to worry about over here. I think maybe we do the same fin. No. No, we can't do the same fin there. Actually, you know what? I think we do. Let's get these other ones in first, though. And then I think for this one, we just connect it to the wheels. But for the other ones, we have to, like, you know, actually move it back. Until where would we hit the... Let's get the turrets in. There's that dread turret. We're going to get our little abactor turrets in. And then we'll go from there. Because I know last time we had them about yay big, I want to say. We had them below, like, the... Yeah, we had them, like... Here... So we did like something like 1, 2, 3 or something like that, did we not? We moved them forward quite a bit, which means I might have to move that metal ribbon a little bit. How did we do this last time? I think we did do free out from the wheel, did we not? I'm like almost positive. We are so back. It seems like there's a way on OT where you posted it there. My computer had to restart. Oh god, Carson. Didn't realize you'd... I thought you'd just gone quiet. Didn't realize you were stripped from this world because your computer died. Alright, let's do that there. Rorsten will never be unmoderated. Well, we had Quarry here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. And just move it out a little bit. I think right there works. So that's free out. And the barrels are free deep. Okay. Yeah, because I know last time we did this, it was one off from the fin, but we've obviously widened it out quite a bit. Honestly, no, I want it a little bit higher, I think. I think I want it here, because then we can swap the deck into it for the armor. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then we just do that over here. With 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Is that equidistance from each other? Yeah, close enough. Alright, so there's our wind turrets back in. And honestly, I'm tempted with how big we're making this so we can just do them on both sides, but I don't think I want to do that. I think we'll do something different on, like, we'll do the exhaust over here, and then maybe we'll have an underslung, what's it called over here? Like an underslung, like, bridge over here. It's actually insane getting the full hour build there. What do you mean it's insane getting the 4 hour? Oh, you mean on the front page? Has Corey ever timed out anyone? Like once it was an accident? Yeah, I think you did it accidentally. Crinkled? Yeah, I know. My previous tourneyship is very popular. People love it. Yeah, we were talking about it in the SD server, and we we all went and liked it because it's a cute little guy. I quite like it. All right, so that puts that design there, which means no, we can't do it like that because we need the guns to be able to see past the bracing for it, right? So we have to be like free out here with the guns, and then inset a little bit to account for deck stag. Oh my god, why is this so difficult? No, you know what? No, we were right. We were right where we had it. We just gotta believe in ourselves, chat. Just need to believe in ourselves. That's all we need. There we go. Alright, so let's take you out. Put you over here, just so we get a little bit more range on where we can fire. And I think what we do is... I think we can actually come back like this, maybe? And then curve it in that way. I don't want to curve it in, though. It's going to look so bad. Alright, let's get rid of the freebooter. Let's bring in with the old should have an autosave from a few hours ago that we can look at now. There we go. I don't know how often it autosaves. That's the thing. Okay, so that's with the new flight deck. Do we have one from before the new flight deck? No, we don't have one from the new flight from before. That's just the bow. And then that's why did it autosave there? That's so annoying. I wish it would have all the autosaves of the other ones that we did on it today. Oh well. Oh well. I like where this is going at least. Maybe I ought to curve one of the braces in? Or what if we just skip a bracket, honestly? No, I think we just move it forward, honestly. Then we'll just have the hull be a little bit wider. Cause like, how else are we gonna do this? You know what I mean? What really happens on the SD server? No one will ever know. Exactly. Surprisingly close to finishing the hell build. Nice. It was an accident. The design is mainly done from a functionality point, but I'm up against the volume limit. Yeah, that's how that works. You gotta plan for both the volume and the material cost limit. That's what makes it fun. Or, I say that's what makes it fun, that's what makes it difficult. Which is the point. But yeah. Why is Rorsten in the SD server? Because I build SD. That's literally the only, like, that's how you get in there, is you just build SD. It's honestly super easy. Let's not build on a sub-object, that would be embarrassing. Okay, I like this here. I do like this here. We're gonna have the hull come up a lot. Stevie's nuts, he built Greg. Yeah, I do have the Greg cell. One singular craft. Yes, exactly. That means I built SD. The other reason is I am a Codal. And also, like, the entire SD cabal is, like, you know, my friends. Yeah, we could have it just work in here. And then what we do is something silly like this, maybe? Actually, I think that might be the best idea. No, because it's not going to work like that. At least it's not going to work how I want it to. Ah, it never works how I want it to, chat. I don't particularly want that. Alright, you know what? We'll clear these off and we'll come back to this. This is something we can put on the board for later and figure out how we want to connect these. 'Cause I don't think I want to connect it like this. What I can actually do though. What if we flip the script? What if we do this instead? And have it arch out a little bit first before we have it come back. Ooh, okay. Okay, this can work. I want this one. This could work. Oh, that does a really weird, like, crack in the armor verva, which I don't like. Could do something like that. Not the biggest fan of that, admittedly, but it works. I really don't like that, though. What if we do... What if we do something like that? What if we do something silly? Honestly, I'm just having fun experimenting with this right now, because I was actually going to do a completely different style today, but I got motivated for Deep Water Guard. No, that's way too thick. We can't have it like that. We can just do the square back corner there and accept that it's going to be crinkled a little bit. Or alternatively, what we can do is... No, because it's not going to get down to where we need it to be. What if we just do... We just do it normally though. Like, what if we... No, because that's not gonna work. Okay, okay. God damn it. Oh, this is why I hate doing this all the time. Yeah, so we could try that, but that's not gonna work. Alrighty. Could do just this, but like that's gonna be very bulky, you know what I mean? I'm not against this per se, but we could definitely make this work. And then just have this one be the... I know what we do here. There we go. It's a little bit bulky, but it works for what we need it to. And that way we can have you connect down here and in here. And then over here, we hit them with this. Not that. We hit them with this. And that. And oh my god, that actually works, but it's bulky, but that works. Greg Sella, why do you have friends? Potat issue? No, it's not every issue is a Potat issue. I can figure out some of them on my own. It's just whether or not I'm feeling inspired to at the time. Alright. There we go. We have our little solution here. God, every time I build this flight deck, it gets more and more complex, which isn't the bad thing. But it's not a nice thing either. I hate having to build like with effort. I like just being able to, you know, copy paste my little deep water guard swap and not have to worry about it. Alright, and then we just do the inverse of that with here. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Alright. That gets the water wheel incorporated into the carrier's design, and makes the flight deck look a little bit more supportive than it should. Dear lord, why do we do this to ourselves, chat? Also, we are coming up on an hour left for those of you interested in building for the land campaign. There we go. So I just gotta type them out here quickly. There we go. Is Tacos on this time? No, Tacos is not available for this tournament. We did agree, like, we found out afterwards that we agreed that, you know, Tacos did prefab and therefore is disqualified from the last tournament and from this one. Tacos can come back in the future if he wants, but it's up to him. But trying to get around the prefab pin is going to result in people getting, you know, removed from tournament play. Because if you're going to, like, why even join a tournament if you're going to cheat? What's the point, right? Like, why do that? You're ruining it for yourself, you're ruining it for everyone else. There's no need to. Alright, there we go. I like that quite a bit, actually. There we go. And there we go. Alrighty, I'm quite happy with that. Alrighty. 1980 roared. Oh my god, guys. Not everything is 1980 roar. You can relax. There we go. Let's do that for now. What we actually will do is we'll do... There we go. And then we can do it that way. There we go. Okay. I think we just do the same thing for back here as well. Actually, no, back here's going to be different, won't it? Yeah, it's going to be a little bit different. We'll figure that out when we get to it. That will be a deco issue, not a structural issue. Okay. There we go. And we can go from there. Alright, let's get the hull figured out, I guess. We're gonna redo the bow in the hull. But hey, we know where it connects to now, so progress. We need you here and you here. There we go. Alrighty. God, this water wheel has been like so poorly. It's been changed so many times now. Poor guy. Needs to be this way, actually. Yeah, there we go. This poor little water wheel, Chad. He's been changed so many. He's been modified so many times at this point. Got a tank submitted. I don't know if it's good. XP. I'm not that great with compact stuff. It's so hard to make pretty without a lot of deco. Yes and no. I think you can easily get stuff to look pretty without using a lot of deco. It's just how much time you're willing to spend on it. You know? There we go. What did I do here that I didn't do over here? No. Ah, I see what happened here. There we go. I was like, why did I... There we go. That looks much better. I was so confused as to what happened there. Alright, so we have that there. Now we can build out our pattern. I think we're going to be doing 8 lawn off the paddle wheel. And then we're going to taper it down to 6. We'll do 2 8 lawns, we'll do a 6 lawn, and then we'll do a 4 lawn into our usual one. You know what I mean? Unless you're Kumomo. 2.5 volume is mostly going to need deco. Yeah, that's true. Shaping is harder than deco for many people. Yeah, get shape. Like shaping is more important than deco work for small stuff. All right, so we'll do 2, 8. Yeah, and then that means we have enough room there for armor on this turret. And then we'll figure out how to do the top ones later. But you know what? We have the flight deck integrated at the very least. So I'm happy about that. Because, God, that was genuinely a difficult task to accomplish. Also, I'd like to point out that literally all that we've done so far with this, like, incorporating the water wheel into here has been mostly structural. I think we've only used, what, 2 mimics? Yeah, we used 2 mimics up top. So this is all structural right here, chat. That's what I mean when I say you don't always need to have decos. And like I know someone on the Reddit the other day was talking about how like so all the factions have too many decos nowadays. I was like, you can still make Deepwater Guard look good without deco. And like Deepwater Guard is like arguably the most deco heavy faction. And if you can make them look good without deco, you should be fine. Okay, that's 8, and then so that's 12 on there. I actually need that to be a little bit longer, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, so that's 2 there. So let's do that's 8. Let's do 11 wide here, and then we can do our 2 little beam slopes, and then our little edge here. There we go. Alrighty. And then we can just slope the deck up to those turrets. And then that should also that should mean that this little beam over here will be far enough back that we can get some angle out of these, which will be nice at least. It's possible, but you need some creative building. Exactly, and that's what this game is about. It's about creative building, you know? It's not about optimal building, it's about creative building. I'm just saying, you don't see any meta bricks in the trailer. What you see in the trailer is all the cool shit that people make. There we go. There we go. That should be past the abactor. Yep, just exactly what I wanted. Alright. Which means up here is actually exactly where I wanted it. Nice. That is great to see. So let's curve that in. Curve our enthusiasm even. And then we can see where it goes from there. Honestly, we can just cut that straight down. I don't think we need to do too much fancy back here. There we go. That is another flight deck supported. And like I said, the deck will raise up as we go. Oh, you know what? The deck will raise up as we go. 1 second. Oh, we're gonna have to completely redo this. Oh no. Because with the deck raising up as we go, that means we're actually gonna have to finagle it in quite more. Unless we just decide to ignore it and then just curve the deck however we want to. That remains to be seen, doesn't it? So let's put that there. Yeah, then this one's gonna be curved however we need it to be, so. Interesting. Never had to deal with something like this before. If I am one over the volume limit, will I be executed? No, I'll just take off stuff until it's over, or until it's back under. Or if it's too much over, then I will just remove, like, I'll just disqualify it. Because we had that issue last week with Quarry's design that it was a little bit too much over. Yeah, do remember, Quarry, not to do that this week. If you are building for this one as well. Just do remember that. Alright, there we go. Let's get this all the way around just so we know what we're dealing with here, and then that way we can shape the deck around it as well. My entire build is like 5k over the volume limit. How did you go 5k over the volume limit? You started like when the volume limit was already posted. Yeah, no, if you're over the volume limit, you get disqualified. How did you manage that, Pathos? Like, to be fair, I guess like you don't build ashes as much, so you can't like eyeball 2.5k like I usually can, but still, goddamn. There we go. Alright, we have our little turret in here. Realized I did it on the other side when I didn't want to, so that's funny. Completely forgot about mirror mode, damn it. There we go. There we go, okay. Let's do it on this side now. There we go. Here we can just do... There we go. Do people even build it on the sandbox with volume limit? I tend to build a volume limit all the time. The volume limit is fun to build around, honestly. It makes it, like, see, like, the volume limit, like, imposing self-restrictions on yourself is a higher test of skill, I find, than just going, like, herder, look at my 1 million craft gun. You know what I mean? Like, I find that that's way more appealing as, like, a, okay, cool, like, this guy can actually build, because he can build efficiently within volume restrictions. Compared to, like, okay, well, congrats, you built a 1 million fin gun that can one-shot anything. That's, I don't know, I don't find that as interesting, you know what I mean? But, like, okay, so, like, you've built, like, something within the restrictions? That's cool. That shit is always cool. There we go. Okay. Time for plan B. I've never built with volume limit before. The last 3 tanks I've submitted the roast have been my first try. Yeah, and you're doing well with them, honestly. Like I said, it's a good way to improve rapidly, too, because it means that you have to actually like sit there and, you know, think about your decisions and like what can you compromise on, what can you not compromise on, stuff like that, right? So it's really fun. What if we do free? Okay, that's not bad. Free into 5. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's fine. There we go. Okay, I can be pretty happy with that. Now I gotta go deco the crap out of my craft because I'm cooking. Hell yeah. Excited to see it. There we go. So we can just do free here and then free. We could do... No, I think free is a better curve, honestly. Oh, did we not? We didn't change to everyone. Yeah, free's not going to work how I thought it was going to be. Damn it. I realized what I did wrong here, chat. I was like, why is that so easy? I don't remember it being that easy. It's because it's not. It's because I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Alright, we'll get that built up here. There we go. Build that up to the deck level. And now this is where the fun begins. Let's get this started. We can do that there. Just build this up a little bit more. Just so we're all in the same boat here. And then figure out what we're going to be doing. When you right click on a sandbox tab, you can select the one with volume restrictions, so you'll always be reminded of it right on top of your screen. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Cool. I didn't know about that. That would actually be incredibly useful. Thank you. What if we did... What if instead here we did something like this? No, because that was... No, we still need the deck the curve. That's the fin. I still want the deck the curve. So even if we did something like this is gonna, you know, crinkle the metal, which isn't gonna look good. Yeah, and then that's still a little bit too far out. So you do something like this maybe, but then no, that's... What if we just do 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. That would be 2 again. Okay, so let's just do 2, 2, 3. That could work? Question mark? Let's check it out. Oh, that's my doorbell going off. I'm gonna... Oh, you know what? I actually do have a package being delivered today. I'll be right back, chat. I do need to actually go pick that up because I forgot what package was being delivered. We're back, chat. 10 guesses, or 10 guesses. A few, you guys each get 1 guess as to what my package was just delivered. I don't know if I told you guys yesterday or not, or the day before or not. So, does anyone want to guess? Pipe? It was not a pipe bomb. It was certainly not a pipe bomb. Honestly, I think I skipped this one just so we get more range on the Abactor guns there. But, oh, maybe not. Human Flesh... Man, no, no. I said each of you get 1 guess, not that each of you get 3 guesses. Nice try, Soul Boy. Okay, so this crinkles the metal too much, I'm not gonna lie. So what we'll do here, actually, I think is... do 8 there. We got to figure out how we're gonna do this. Having the inlaid turrets like this is always a big problem for me. So we do... There's our 4 there. So what we'll do then is we'll just do another... we'll just do another 4 here, and then that should be our issue there done. That still provides enough buffer zone. Wait, I was in Arrow's chat saying they sound like an ad. Plan B is working out well. Nice. Just do it under. Get the support like it originally was and still have the deck up. Yeah, that's the plan. What I want, though, is I want to have it a little bit further back, I think. Something like this. Yeah, there we go. Then just move that over there, and gives me my one little offset right here. Alrighty. That's what I want. And then that gives us more to work with. I'm quite happy about that. There we go. Alrighty. So, there we go. Now we know what to do for this segment. So, Rory, you please scroll up. My question was cockblocked by the package arriving. What was the question? Should I attempt to make this look a bit more like an actual craft, or just submit the abhorrent monstrosity? Make it look like an actual craft. You have an hour left. Once you hit the limit, the scale of the craft will be utterly fucked, and that's a restart, so I don't know how useful it is. Oh, there we go. Actually done an hour earlier. Deco time, nice. Brutal Rourke Norman. Oh my god. Yeah, no, so the package I just got was from my mum, because when we were playing Dwarf Fortress the other day, I mentioned talking about an air fryer. And my mum was like, do you want one? And I was like, I kinda do, yeah. And she was like, alright, it's gonna arrive on Saturday for you. So I now am the proud owner of an air fryer, chat. Which is quite funny to me, because I've been trying for like the last however many years to get one. Hey, Viola Bunny, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is live? Yes, this is live. How did I not know you VTube? Good question. He clearly owns an air fryer? I now clearly own an air fryer. The air fry roar has arrived. True. But yeah, no, I've been VTubing since you never told me. You know what? Oh, that's true. Also, I just figured out, that took me a second, sorry. I was still in streamer brain. Hello, Viola! How's it going? How have you been? But no, I've been streaming since March. I saw on your Steam. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, does it say I'm streaming on Steam? I thought only Discord does that. Because it says from the depths, but... Just playing MCC? Ah, fair. Yeah, how's the Master... Yeah, because I know you've been playing through Master Chief Collection. How's it going for you? Oh, you know what? No, I have, Yeah, I was gonna say, I have my Twitch in my bio on Steam. That's how you found it. Okay. But yeah, no, how have you been? It's good to see you. That took me a second to remember the username there. Clearly you own an air fryer roar. I do. We're on OTST. Oh, that's one of my favorite ones. I fucking love ODST. I love, like, Halo is at its peak when you're not playing as, like, the overpowered Spartan. You're just playing as, like, some random Joe Schmo, and you're like... It's so much fun. Alrighty. So, we're working on a build today, Viola, but usually... so what I'm doing is I'm working on my usual build, but chat right now is actually all working on submissions for a tournament we're going to host in an hour here. Air fryers are neat, very useful when you don't want to turn on the oven for little fins. Yeah, that's why I wanted one mostly. I also I just want an easier way to fry chicken than having to like fill a pan with oil. Because air fryers are a lot cheaper on oil, from what I've heard. Alrighty, Dr. Cruiser, evil. Why are you evil smiling, Cruiser? What are you up to? Okay, so we have our offset turrets. We have our. We figured out how we're gonna do all this, which is nice. Yeah, we just need to change this side now. That's cool. I have no idea what this game is, but it's very relaxing. Yeah, it's a voxel building game, sort of like Minecraft, except you can like build actual units with AI and animations, and you're pretty much building vehicles. For right now, I'm building a battle carrier, which is going to carry little planes, plus it's going to have its own guns. Not frying, but cooking. What oil do you use for cooking? Normally olive oil. For frying, I use canola. Or not canola, sorry, No, it is canola. Or just, you know, like, nondescript vegetable oil. Which I'm not sure, I think that's normally corn? I'm not sure. Not corn, I've wanted to get into sesame seed oil, though. That's the correct answer. And then olive oil, yeah. I got made fun of the other day for not using avocado oil, by a few of my chef friends, and I was like, first off, fuck avocado oil, that shit's expensive as hell. Secondly, like, I don't know, like, I have no need to use avocado oil. Like, I really don't see the benefit of using avocado oil. And, like, some people swear by it, and that's fine, but it's just not for me. There we go. Alrighty, so we get up in here. There we go. Avocado oil is so damn good, is it? Olive oil tastes good enough? Yeah, like, olive oil is, like, it's utilitarian, right? I love my utilitarian cooking oil. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed because it's late here. Have fun. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, Veal. Have a good one. Wait, it's late here. Oh, are you in Europe right now? Because I was gonna say, like, you and I are in the same time zone normally. that took me a second. So I was like, aren't we in the same time zone? 1 second, I'm checking my People want to own an air fryer. The age of oil has ended. No more pan artillery. Follow me, and you will never again have your hands hurty when the oil pops, fries up. Okay, well, I never really cook myself with the oil, which is nice. There's that at least. 1 second. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm looking for. Viola's a friend of mine from high school. I'm trying, or actually no, from even earlier than high school. Jesus, God, we're so old these days. What about butter plus? Okay, no. We're not combining butter and olive. Okay. There's a few recipes that it's okay to combine butter and olive oil. Frying is not one of them. 1 second. I know I have her in my friends list somewhere here. 1 second. I'm at 101 friends right now. It's crazy. What was your Steam username again? Why am I blanking on this? I feel like I should know. All right, well, I'll look for it later. But I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's probably in Europe then. Probably went to go visit her boyfriend. But it's always nice to have one of my friends find my stream. That's always funny to me. Or he's like, that's bad for some reason. Butter plus olive oil is so good. Okay, well, first off, it's unhealthy. Second, I use a very minimum amount of cooking fat when I do cook. Actually, that's not true. I go very heavy on butter, but when I have the choice, and when I'm being health conscious, I use a very small amount because otherwise it will get very unhealthy very quickly. And that's usually something you want to avoid. Because butter equals tasty and olive oil equals tasty, and mushrooms soak up a shit ton of whatever you put in the pan. Honestly, just cook the mushrooms in butter. You don't even need the olive oil for that. Olive oil is a million times better than any other seed oil. True! Either use olive oil or tallow. Okay, tallow and lard is actually really underrated. Not many people I know cook with tallow or lard anymore. I don't give a fuck about the amount of butter in my food. Okay, well, for me at least, I'm trying to be healthy. It's more certain recipes are bad. Yeah, that's true. It's in moderation, right? And I've never had a recipe where I needed both olive oil and butter. It's always one or the other. There's very few times where you need both. All right, let's put the last little capstone here. And then, yeah, that should be the flight deck fully supported, which is quite nice. And then after we're done this middle segment here, we can go back to a regular Deepwater Guard style, what's it called? Okay, so that's one. So okay, let's make that even at least, actually. So 1, 2, so the capstone goes there. That means we can do this up here. And it's gonna be a little bit irregular, but you know what? It's gonna get the shape we need, so that's fine. I can deal with that. There we go. Oh, no, I need 2 there. Ah, right, because that's an 8 meter, not a... There we go. Okay. There we go, and then we should just be able to do, free, and look at that, it works perfectly. It's just that easy sometimes, chat. Sometimes I do know what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ta-da! And now we just build up the decks in between. That's the flight deck supported, and we just build up from here. Olive oil, fried tomato. Oh, Jesus Christ, let me catch up on this. Alright, tallow, grass-fed, butter, and olive oil are only ways way better for you than any other oils. That's true. Well, I'm not gonna say that's true, because there are some oils that are technically more neutral than olive oil. They have their place. I'm not gonna completely disparage them. But supports then. I'm not trusting an Onyx Watch builder for health. Yeah, Onyx Watch has too much butter in their ships. The actual peak fat to cook is the fat of your enemies. Jesus Christ, oh boy. You can lighten up a little bit. Probably could have better, but sometimes it's when building a Deepwater Guard. Ah, I see. Alright, let's grab this. Yoink. Copy all. Paste. There we go. Alrighty. And the nice thing about having the 8 meter there means that when we do the wood, we can just do 4 meter. Like so. There we go. Alright, and then let's see how high up we're gonna get here. We're gonna do our 2 meter here, good, because that means that that's good. Do our 2 little 3 meter here. Gonna do our 4 meter over here. That puts the little... That actually fits perfectly, holy shit. That saves me so much time trying to get that to fit better. So Rory, where's the chatter tier list? I forgot what you said about Journey Stream. Oh, I didn't get to it yet, because I was gonna get the flight deck in and then we had to rebuild the entire hull. Oh god, how wide is this gonna be for the hull? 45 wide. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be a big one. This is probably gonna be crossbone size instead of plunderer size now. Which is fine, I'm not against that, but let's get the crossbones in here and see what we're working with here. Oh no, the crossbones is much thinner. Oh, it's 43. Okay, so we're a little bit thicker than the crossbones. You know what? I can deal with that, chat. We're gonna be crossbone sized. I'm happy with that. Slightly bigger than the crossbones, actually, which I believe my campaign limit for flagships is 50k. Everything else is 35k, so, like, volume-wise. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'm actually really happy with that. That works out great. So you won't really be able to miss it. It's a 12-hour stream. Did I miss the 500 celebration? Nope, that will be next Friday. I'm going to be doing a lot of advertising starting on Sunday for it, just to get it all hyped up and ready to go. But, yeah, that will be next Friday. Oh, I'm planning a 12-hour stream. I'm going to do stuff with Royce. I'm going to do stuff with the Riz gang, or the Riz crew. I don't know if you... A lot of you are new, and you might not actually remember Barley, Value, Hemp, and all of them, but they're good friends who I got back in touch with recently, because we didn't, like, fall out of touch. It's just we were busy with our own streams. And so, can you get that on OFTD News? Probably not. The amount of stuff I've already gotten on OFTD News has been questionable. Like, being able to host the 10-year anniversary last minute, that was crazy. I don't think it needs to be in OFTD News, honestly. I can talk to Sean about it, like, because I know Sean does watch the stream, but I doubt they'll let me get away with that. Because again, they let me get away with so much, and I appreciate the hell out of them. Just opened the can of Red Bull and realized I need to wake up early tomorrow. Oh dear lord, slow boy. But you close that can of Red Bull right now. Alrighty. Let us see how this works. Let's get the bow back in. So now that we are past where these are, we can do a normal ratio, which will be nice. So let's do, honestly, let's just do, what are we gonna have here? We're at 111 right now with the flight deck. Here, we'll do 2-4-2 at the front, and then we'll do 4-4-4 at the back. I think that's how we do this here. There we go. Whoops. Actually, no. Let's do free. Like, let's do free at the front and then 4 at the back. There we go. Just so it doesn't taper off too quickly. You know what I mean? We'll do 2. Here, let's really fuck with our usual pattern. How about we do that? We very rarely get to do that, so we'll do 2 of these. There we go. And then we will hit them with the silly of going down to what we did before for the bow. And then this way we shouldn't have to rebuild our bow, which will be quite nice. And then how long is the bow? New prefab. So here's our bow. Can we still fit this on here? Oh my god, we actually almost can. Okay, so we just need 2 more segments, it seems. Yeah, 2 more in segments, and then we should be fine. That does mean the flight deck is really far. No, that's gonna be too far back. Okay. Damn it. No, we're gonna have to redo the bow completely. Because that's gonna be too long otherwise, because those those ramps are supposed to be right over the bridge. That's unfortunate. Oh well, we'll do it old school, I guess. Alright. Damn it. We'll do 1 here. And then what we'll do is we'll just make it larger than how it used to be. Full roar store? No, that's not the point. Gonna go play some Helldivers? Yeah, see you Tuesday. Alright. God, the scaling on this thing is always so difficult. Makes it fun to build, but goddamn, is it annoying. Yeah, so we need the bridge. Okay, here, let's do this. Let's just have the bow there so we know what we're shaping off of. And then we can work from there, you know what I mean? Just so we don't lose this bow. Right there. There we go. Alrighty. So we know what we're working with here. Don't need the crossbones anymore because we already have our size appropriate. Alright, so now we just need to make a bigger version of this. I do hate this game sometimes. It's going to be huge. Yeah, we already know it's going to be big. That's why I want to do this. It's going to be my big... It's going to be a flagship, right? It's going to be 50k volume at maximum. So, this is what I wanted. I just regret doing this. Oh, hey, Borderwise! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Can we get a mods, can we get a shout out for Borderwise, please? For those of you who somehow don't know Borderwise, he's an FTD streamer. I almost said VTuber. He's an FTD streamer and YouTuber. There we go. There's the shout out. I remember the raid this time. I appreciated Borderwise. We're working on our Speedbuilding tournament today. How was your art? You were doing art, right? When Borderwise tells me how his art went, for those of you just coming in, you just watched Borderwise's stream. Go get your rest, your drinks, and your food. And be ready to settle into a nice little cozy afternoon of me struggling to build a carrier. We're doing a flagship for my personal YouTube series. Art was good. We drew planes. Ooh, I'll have to check it out sometime. Drew some planes while building some tank. Hell yeah. Starry Maw, welcome in. Thank you for the little Sooty spins. I love those little animated guys. They're so cute. Oh, Driver's here as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Borderwise drew magnificent planes. Hell yeah. Borderwise meat tuber. No, we're not calling him a meat tuber. Did the stream include the Swedish-made 40mm Bofors anti-air cannon? But yeah, we're trying to fit our previous bow onto this design, and it's not going great because I messed up a little bit with the proportions, so I'm gonna have to rebuild my bow, which is unfortunate to say the least. Okay, so we know it comes in that way, it tapers in that, so honestly, let's just taper it in and then see how it goes. We'll taper it in once, and then we'll work on the deck here being combined with the superstructure. Actually, we already need the deck here combined with the superstructure because we're already at that point. So, right here. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I see how this is. Damn it, why do we do this to ourselves, chat? Alright, so we want the build up here. Yeah, also, Borderwise, I need you to know I almost accidentally built a canoe earlier. And I was like, I cannot risk having Borderwise find out I built a canoe. Because I would never hear the end of it. Oh, but no, I'm glad to hear your art stream went well. It's, I'll have to watch back the VOD sometime. Yeah, 16. Don't talk about my meat. Oh, no. Oh my god, Canoeston. Oh no, I would now direct all Rorqualites to no context quotes. See, canoe avoidance is harder than you think. It really is. I'm not gonna lie to you, it is. But yeah, so it was fun though, because you were talking about a cruiser carrier hybrid when we were building last Friday, and you kind of inspired me because I want to get back into my own cruiser carrier. Or technically, this is a battle carrier, but that's besides the point. So I'm making my own flagship now, called the Port Royale, just trying to figure out how I want to organize everything. Alright. You know, we can build it out this large, and then what we do is... Okay, so we reduce it to 2 slopes here now. And then we just build the bridge and the forward-aft section larger. Neat, battle carriers are cool. Yeah, I really enjoy them. They're very fun to build. Do one more segment here. And then I think what we can do is start building up this section here. So this section here coincides with this section here. Which honestly doesn't mean anything different for us, it just means that we need to do 2 more segments. It's gonna be also probably my largest ship I've ever built. But you know what? I'm motivated to build it. I will get this one done. Okay, now what we can do is just do the complete front of the craft. No, let's do 2 frees. There we go. And then free 2s. That's still gonna be too big. It's also way too much of a curve. Ugh, God. Alright, so the bow's not quite ready to be done yet. This is gonna get so long, is the issue. What if I... Okay, you know what? What if I edit the design slightly so that we just have a longer bow? Or alternatively, let's shorten down over here. Let's get out of here, out of the way. We're gonna redo our front pattern here, because obviously this one's too long. Battle carriers are peak. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying them. It's difficult to design, don't get me wrong, but I've been having quite a lot of fun with the design. What if we do 2 frees instead of 1 4? Nope, that's not gonna work. Could just try. No, I like my pattern. I'm a creature of habit. I'm gonna stick to my pattern. There we go. Also, for those of you building for the tournament, just a reminder that you have 40 minutes left. Free largecraft currently waiting to get done at some point. Submitted something not last minute. Praise me. Hell yeah. Good work. Okay. Clear that prefab. There we go. Now we take this, lengthwise it, and we do this. That might work. Maybe I'll do 2 of Bacter turrets at the front. Cause like if we're already gonna go big, right? We might as well go not go home. You know what I mean? Because if we do this all the way up, then... No, I think we do that once, and then we actually shorten it down even more. Because it's getting too long. It's not where I want it to be. Which is a problem. There we go. Prefab. Delete. Take that. Come in this way. Is that going to be a little bit more rounded? Okay, that works. And then what we do is we take it in 1 more without any... There we go. Actually, this one I might not like as much. Like, we are technically rounding it in. That looks like it's going to be too thin of a bow, though. You know what? Alright, let's just take it here then. And then I think this is where we start the bow. Tenjin, hey, welcome in, Tenjin. This is the most response ever. Oh my god, you guys. But yeah. Actually, who is still building for the tournament right now? That's an important question, actually. Who is still building for it right now? Like, is everyone done? Because I know a lot of you got done early. We could start it early. That is my question to you guys right now. Oh, I did actually get a submission from the arena as well. Okay, so there is interest in the arena. Neat. And how many submissions do we have in here? Okay, so we currently have 5 submissions. Who's still working on it? You're done. Monkey Man's still building. Diesel's still building. Corey's still building. Paphos is still building. Add a colon-free toggle to your model. Well, I already have blushing, you know. Like I can blush. Chat, did you guys not know that I could blush? It's just, you know, none of you are ever actually sweet enough to make me blush. And then I can also cry. I have Rorsten. Like when you guys are really mean to me and you don't build for the tournament. Then I have disgust. You know what you did. You know what you did, chat. You know exactly what you did. Alright, and then what else do I have? I have stars. Ah, look at that. Cool. And then I have my hard hat and my safety vest. And I can toggle my travel. Ooh, look, it's a phase travel. I can't toggle Rorsten, sadly. Rorsten does not get toggled. I should have made that toggleable. That would have been funny. Anyway, back to my corner I go. I like the stars one. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Oh, Starry Bot. That took me a second, Starry Bot. That's funny. Colin Freeston would be incredibly funny. Well, you know what? Maybe we can make it a goal in the future. How about that? Alrighty. First goal first, though, is to get our little bow done here. So I think we just go for it. 3, 2, 2, 2. 1. Oh, that looks so massive compared to how I want it to be. Okay, we need to, clearly we need to do a little bit better of a pattern back here. Alright, let's do 2. And let's do like what we did earlier with the paddle wheel, right? And see if that could work, maybe? We'll see. We can see what we can do here. Because this could work if we do it right. Like, let's do this for, like, I don't know, let's say... that's a sub-object, I want the prefab. Let's say we do this for... like that, maybe? That could work. Not the biggest fan of it, but it works. You know what I mean? Because like we need to taper this fin in soon. Add Freeston as the emote. I don't have emoji free or colon Freeston as an emote. I'm pretty sure a 1,000-yard stare would be more appropriate than Sadston. That should definitely be one. Well, look, yeah, commission a new emote. So the thing with the new emotes is like, so we have Roar Giga Chad being made by an enemy right now. If like you guys can make emotes, you know, if you want to see emotes, make them. Like, yeah, like you guys can make emotes, and if you submit them to me, I'd gladly take them. You won't catch me saying no to them. All right, and now from here, what if we do this? Is that still gonna be too much? Maybe not. Let's do that and then come out here. Okay, that's a little bit... doesn't feel sleek enough still. You know what I mean, chat? It just doesn't feel sleek enough. It feels too rounded. So what if we start with, instead of 4, what if we start with 2 frees? And then go into this. Is that could work, maybe? I don't know, I really like how sleek this bow is, you know what I mean? That's my issue right now, is I just really like how sleek it is. What if I just increase the length again, though? That's the question, isn't it? What if I just bite the bullet and accept the length being increased? Alrighty. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, chats. There we go. That one should let us work how we want to here. Ah, that's so sad, though, that I can't use the old bow. Alright, we'll do 4 into 3 into 2 2s into 1 into, there we go. Alright, that works. I'm not happy with it, but it works for now. Alrighty, there we go. You said something about emotes, I think, or I hallucinated. I can't draw. Okay, well, if you can't, well, find someone who can draw. That's what an enemy did for Roar Mog. Alright, so this front half needs to be 2 into free. And then I think we want to do 2 into free here as well, and here as well. We're just going to do a massive front segment, I think. Just really make sure we can fit that turret in there. And then we just take it back like this. Because how many segments did we do first? We did 2 and then we tapered it off. So let's just do free and then taper it off. Actually, no, we can still do 2 and taper it off. Never mind. What am I saying? Here's how we can still do this, chat. Yeah, no, that actually works fine. Interesting. We don't actually have to ruin our design to get what we want. Very curious. There we go. We'll do our little metal bow as usual. There we go. Alrighty. And we can just cut that off there. Alrighty. Just had a lot of shading. Just slap a colon free on Roar. Chat, I'm bored. Try to guess what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow, soul boy? I'm curious. Honestly, it's funny if you can't draw. True. You built more carriers in the past month than I have in my 3,000 hours of FTD. Yeah, look, I enjoy carriers. I'd like to, but no, guess. I don't feel like guessing. Honestly, you could just like take my VTuber model. Here, 1 second. I'll help you guys out. Alright, screenshot my VTuber model, right? Do you want the hard hat or no hard hat? What do you want? Screenshot the VTuber model. Just clone stamp my face off and then just put a massive colon free. That's all you really need to do. There you go. You have a hard hat screenshot and you have a normal screenshot. Alright, now that you got that, you can make the emote yourself. It's super simple. An Olympiad blush? What do you want? Do you want me to blush with the screenshot? Ugh, you guys ask so much. You can add the blush yourself, honestly. I don't need to do that for you, do I? Alternatively, what you can do is you can commission my my artist, Linkstrinks, and get emotes that way. That's what I did. I will always shout out Linkstrinks. Alright, let's get the hull here constructed. Also, Bork, how did farm animal raising go? I know you were doing that today, right? How was that? How was that? Did the goats do anything silly today? Alright, do this. Do this. Ooh, a little bit of that. We take it back now, y'all. We do in fact do 2 hops this time. There we go. And there we go. Alright, that's the bow. Honestly, I will say the nice thing about this bow is at least it's not too hard to build. It could have been much worse. I made my first superstructure I'm happy with. Hell yeah, good work. Show it off in FTD. So I don't know, sorry, I don't know if you're in my server, but if you pop into the Discord link down there, show it off in FTD Showcase. I'd love to see it sometime. Excuse me. Interesting. Okay, so for over there, we just made that flat instead of having it come out. That's interesting. Alright, let's get our top little lip here that I want, because I very rarely get to do this. And so I want to be able to do it. Like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. And then we can just do a little bit of that. And do a little bit of that. I'm gonna need a purple one here because this is going to be where it starts to curve in a little bit on itself. Alright, there we go, and there we go. Okay, so we have the front of our craft. Hey, look at that, that's not bad. And that's proportional to this one too, which is quite nice. So now what we do is...
Now we struggle. Now we struggle, chat. We gotta get this is gonna take so much fucking deco work. I hate what I do to myself sometimes. There we go. Why do I do this to myself? There we go. Alright, so that gets us up top done. That gets us a little bit of a front. Gives us a little bit of that ironclad feel. Parasite infestation. Some of them did. We had to give a gross goat with a shit cake tail bath, which was not fun. Ooh, that would be gross, yeah. That would be not fun. Personally, I wouldn't cake my tail and shit if I had one. I don't know what your goats are doing. Parasite infestation. Yeah, that sucks. If I was a goat, I would escape into the forest and terrorize random farmers by breaking down their door and shitting on their carpet. Blu-ray, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Always appreciated. Goat shit is usually really easy to clean up because it's pelleted. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, my ex used to have a goat farm, and it was always fun learning about them. But I will say, goats, like especially male goats, like for goat breeding, are so fucking disgusting. They smell horrendous. Do I like how that's built? Surely I could do a little bit better. Oh, easy. Alright, already did better. We're good. Shrimple even, chat. What's Swole Boys eating that wouldn't be pelleted? Ew. If I was a goat, I would randomly scream at people. Huge. Alright. So we want our front turret to be in a little, like, cozy little turret well, right? So we have the front part of that turret well right now. We have plenty of room to work with, so I don't have to worry about that at least. So let's put you in here. Center you. And then center you here as well. Let's have you a little bit forward. There we go. Now what we do is we build your little turret ring around you, because I do quite like the little Abactor barbettes. They look so cute. Just cute little guys, you know? There we go. Alrighty. Alright. That's the wrong way. Go, and there we go. And then we just do bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. And we nailed it. There we go. And then we just do a little bit like that. That adds a little bit of depth to the build so the turret's just not flat on the deck. This is definitely something we should have done on the freebooter, but I don't feel like doing freebooter free yet, so that will wait until we feel like doing freebooter free. Then just over here, just a simple little attach it. There we go. Alrighty. The West is fallen, no one pisses on houses no more. What? If I was a goat, I'd just appear on the curve of the road to stress drivers out. Wouldn't go on the road, but just stand there. Okay, I know exactly what you mean. We only have one buck, the rest of our males are neutered so they aren't gross. The bucks are only so gross because they piss on themselves thinking it's Riz. I know, it's... I hate that they have that goat piss. No, I know like why they do it. It doesn't make them any less gross. Alright, here, yeah, that won't interfere, it's good. Here. 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 Oh god, I fucking hate deck staggering. Who invented deck staggering? Can we, like, stagger them? Like, you know, like just critical hit them and then, like, riposte, and it's kind of like Elden Ring, you know what I mean? Alright, there. 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 And then we brick it like this so that everything shares armor value with each other, because I know the other day in the Discord we said there's no optimal way to armor something, but like technically stacking them like bricks is technically more optimal than doing vertical lines. No, they will be run over. No! The freebooter. More goats on roads are always welcome. No, don't put them on the roads. Fun fact, the right 2 meter straight railing takes full volume unlike any other railing. Oh, interesting. I'll stagger their deck. Oh, if it was a black goat specifically, I would ask people if they want to live deliciously. Then I would scream and peel them.
fuck, Ed Sean, fix that. It also makes it more buoyant than alloy. Oh, hey, we just got a follow. A Russian Badger fan. Thank you for the follow. You're in good company here, my friend. As we are also all Russian Badger fans, at least most of us. We reference them quite often. So, but the point is, you're in good company here, friend. Chat, is 20 minutes enough time for a build? Absolutely, Bork, you can do it. Alright, so we have our little construction here. It's insane hearing Sean pronounced correctly. What do you mean it's insane hearing Sean pronounced correctly? I know so many Seans in my life. Yeah. Yeah, what brought you to stream today? I'm just gonna call you Badger, it's easier. What brought you to stream today, my friend? There we go. Alright, we got the stagger going all the way down, which means we're gonna also have enough here for some top deck armor. Not that anybody actually cares about top deck armor. Looks into camera. Actually, wait, I can just do that. One second. Okay, looks at chat, and then looks into camera. But I was just looking and found you? Oh, hell yeah. Good to hear. I love having some organic growth. Most of my growth has been from, like, me, you know, like, absolutely shilling the hell out of my stream, so it's nice to hear that I get some organic growth occasionally. Stagger the deck like that. Cry because that means I have to do more deck staggering. God damn it. I hate it here, chat. Why do you make me do this every day? There we go. And there we go. This one over here can be metal, honestly, because I don't feel like staggering that. And ta-da! Alright, there we go. So that's the bow done. I like how chat was like, oh, I would hate to have to redo that bow. The bow, honestly, was probably the easiest part we've had to redo so far. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, now we just inverse this. So we'll do bop, bop. Actually, what we'll do here is we will do a little slope transition here. There we go. I mean, you choose this? You know what, that's true, I do choose this. Scene. Oh yeah, how the fuck else would you pronounce Sean? A lot of people say it's Scene because it's S-E-A-N, like bean. Tried to pronounce it correct, but now I just call him C-N-E. Originally, I thought the correct way was Scene. I mean, yeah, you chose showing up in a VC, judging my hull shape, and plug in your Twitch. True. And you know what? I'd do it again. That's just good advertising, my friend. All right, there we go. We can just put a little offset here. And then what we do here is we go back. So 2, 2. And that brings us out to where the bridge is going to be, I think, honestly. So we'll do 1, whoopsie. 1, and then I think that right there is a... that's going to be a really wide bridge, let's do it. Let's do something like this, I think. And then a 5 wide bridge. No, I want a 7 wide bridge. Let's just do this. There we go. I want a 7 wide bridge, I think. We'll make it about yay long. There we go. Alrighty. That's about what we had earlier. Oh no, we had a 5 wide bridge earlier. Do I want another? Yeah, actually, yeah, that looks way too long. No, I was right the first time. I need to trust myself more, chat. I need to trust the process more, because like my body, by muscle memory, will do the process. I just need to trust that. Okay, so from there. Oh, actually, you know what I do? I think I do need to make this like this. And then just so I can get that little transitional block in there easier, because I don't feel like doing it the other way, honestly. There we go. And then metal. And then just 4 meter long inverse transition. There we go. Alrighty, and then that brings us right down to the deck level. Huge. It's almost as if I've done this before. Creature in a bell tower. Energy drink somehow makes it impossible to make my brain shut up so I easily overthink. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's being worked on? We're working on the Port Royale right now. It is going to be my biggest ship to date. And we're just working on the layout right now. In the meantime, we have about 15 minutes left until the tournament starts. The ship is bigger, so you have to do it bigger. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I like keeping... I'm a creature of habit. And I don't think 7 would look as good. I think I still want the bridge to be like scaled to a crew size, right? And then what we just do is we add some secondaries back here, like around the superstructure. My heart rate and blood rate pressure are abnormally high without caffeine. Jesus. Should get that looked into. Doesn't sound good. Alrighty. Get this back in here. And then we just kind of slope this around until we run out of slope. No, that's gonna be metal actually. I want that to be metal. It's a very fat craft, which I'm not the most happy about, but honestly it is what it is. Just don't let Dr. Alexander Clark hear you building the battle cruiser that's also an aircraft carrier. Ah, they can hear all they want. That's what I'm doing. I love doing battle carriers. Especially with weird turret layouts like this, where we have the offset wind turrets. It's just stress that's causing it? Ah, I see, I see. This thing is going to be large. Yes, that is the plan. I'm aiming for 50k volume. We're shorter than the... Well, actually, we haven't done the rear section yet, so we're going to be much bigger than the crossbones. No idea if we'll make it to 50k or not, but either way, it's going to be a flagship for sure. Because I very rarely do large builds, so I wanted to try it. Let's do that. Let's do this. Round it off. Just have a nice little round off sesh here. There we go. And then that leaves, what, 5 or 3 in the front. And then we just do the inverse. Sometimes, chat, it do just be that easy. There we go. And we'll just do our normal flight deck style here. That threw me off, threw me for a loop for a sec. There we go. And yeah, the flight decks curve back in on themselves. That looks good. For lies removes, it's called Dark Human. You ever just lie on the floor and stare at the ceiling and wonder why being hurt by one fin sounds like it sucks, but being hurt by many of the same fin sounds like getting hit in the head with hammers, chairs, bricks? I see. Also, thank you for the save your vehicle, Russian. Or, I can't say Russian, because we actually have more than one Russian in chat. Badger, that's what I'm calling you. I had to remember what I was calling you there for a second. Alright, this is going to be the Port Royale, which will go straight into our flagship folder. Oh, I don't have the Port Royale saved. You know what? So we can do one for it then. Port Royale. There we go. And then this will be Port Royale. There we go. Alrighty. Easily on time. True. Need to restart my build. I have 15 minutes left. Oh, you got tons of time. Don't worry. Oh my god. All right. Let's get this. No, actually, let's expand this a little bit. Let's get it to like easily over here. And you know what? No, okay. One sec. We have so much more room. What am I doing? Badger was right. Let's build larger. Let's scale this shit up. Because I realized that I don't actually have to follow what I had set up before. And I want there to be a little bit of room between the turret. Like, I want a turret well, right? I don't want to just... that's free. So from the back here, let's do this symmetrically. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. And let's do it like how we normally do. There we go. Oh, I can do that with a square corner. Nice. Very nice. There we go. We can just paint all this. There we go. That gives us our little turret well here. Which means you pop up from over here. Alright, that's how we're gonna do this. Pop you up from over here. And honestly, that means we can extend it out a little bit more than we'd have to. So we can actually have some more deck up at the front. That'd be fun. Yeah, and then we can just circle up. Okay, yeah. See, this is why you build modular like this, so you can get larger stuff when you need it. I love when I see something 20 minutes before it's used. Yeah, I know, right? I always have so many ideas for trees on these. I really need to build for the next one. Well, mine is just, can I touch your AI with my energy fingers? With your, what? We're not allowing EMP, by the way. It's better ends fight fast. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it gonna be a shitpost this time too? Easily on time. Simple weapons are banned, but not stick and ejector 8mm shell. Autoloaders on a stick and ramming them into the enemy. That isn't banned, and that's technically not an exploit, because that is a possible feature of the game, so. Alright, you know what we do actually? What if we do what we tried earlier with this, except invert it? How did we do this the first time? Jesus Christ. 1 second. Okay, so we do this. We just have the entire, like, front barbet section how we want it. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together, chat. Alright, now we're cooking. So what we do here is throw it back. Let me just do this into 5. There we go. No, but that's not nearly curved enough. 1 second. Well, that's not gonna work. Let's do this and then this. Okay, is that too rounded? It's a little bit too rounded. Do that. Do that. And then there we go. Okay, now we got it. Okay. So that makes the front segment much larger than we were anticipating, but you know what? It's not bad. Here's my 15-minute build. Yeah, 10 minutes remaining. My plan is ruined. Oh no. Our nukes banned? Yes, they are simple weapons. I would join if I had the game? Oh, okay. It goes on sale quite often. Highly recommend looking into it if you're actually interested. It's tons of fun. I have almost 2,000 hours myself. I've also been playing it for 10 years though. Some people in chat have like easily up to 6K hours. It really is one of those time sink games that you can just lose yourself in, which is fantastic. Okay, let's do vertical here and here. And then vertical here and here. There we go. And there we go. Alrighty. There we have it. So we have our bow, we have our rear segment here, which we're going to build into in just a second. Let us have... Let's figure out how we're going to do this metal back here. Chat, have you heard the story of Linux user getting his entire PC on a terabyte backup drive deleted by a Steam programming error and reacting with the incredibly base comment of everything is fleeting, especially data on a computer no one knows he's crying over flipped bits? No, I have not heard that. I hope someone did drills, those would be good for fins this small. It would be, yes. I'm on Xbox? Oh, that's rough, Badger. Sorry to hear that. This may be the ugliest turret cap conceived by mankind, but fuck it, we ball? Okay. To flip the exact bits needed to add FTD to your Steam library. What are you on about? Talk about my tourney submission? Calling out Paphos for making a shit turret. No, I don't. Yeah, he's not talking about the Abactor turret. Don't worry. What about an aircraft elevator between the two runways? You're never going to believe what we already have set up. You're never going to believe it. Thought you were good at the game, Quarry. That's so mean. Don't be mean to Quarry. Alrighty. go. Then we keep this angle alive. And there we go. And then that gives us a bridge. There we go. And there we go. That brings us right over to here. Very nice, very nice. Flight decks are a little bit shorter than what I wanted, but you know what? At this point, I'm just happy to have this fin almost done. In terms of like having its way out. The rest of it is not almost done. Oh god. Oh god, I wish the rest of it was almost done. Simply just bog the entire mod team. What do you mean? He's up here now. I can be mean to him all I want. You can't stop me. Yeah, fair enough then. Have fun. Remember, to fuck around is human, to find out is divine. There we go. I did that in the wrong fashion. There we go. Alright, and then the superstructure will rise out from between here, and we should be good to go. Alright, we have 5 minutes left, chat, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly run an ad break, and then go grab some food, because I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded. I need some food. And then we'll be back, and the tournament will have started. Alright, so be back in a bit, chat.
I'll be right there by your side, and honestly it can go either way, but I think I'm alright with the chance that we might end up right back here or wherever we are now. Slow floating under the stars now. It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while with you, wherever we are now.
Alrighty, I'm back for a little bit here. I just had the fan going right now, so do let me know if that's too loud, but it got a little bit warm in my room, and I didn't feel like dealing with overheating. Aside from that, I grabbed the yogurt. Let's do some just chatting while we wait. In the meantime, I will start downloading submissions. Let's see what you guys gave us. Alright. Another Zeekers of FTD. What the hell is a Zeeker? Yeah, I guess I didn't have enough breakfast today, even though I did actually eat when I started stream, because like I'm literally shaking right now. So I got some yogurt. Alrighty, let's see what you goobers cooked up. Can everyone get their submissions in, please? That would be nice. They're accusing you of being a skilled functional builder? What do you mean they're accusing me of being a skilled functional builder? What do you mean? Alright, there's the arena. Send in BPs now, please, if you're participating. There we go. This police carrier is... Excuse me? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to allow that one, Nova Galaxy, because I'm not sure what you mean by that. Who even eats breakfast? I eat breakfast. 3 square meals a day. And I have some quiche for after stream today. I had a bunch of leftover mushrooms, bell peppers, and some chicken. And a whole shit ton of eggs, so... I made a bunch of, like, little quiche ramekins. They're very cute. Well, see, I'm not so confident this time. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, technically we do have 5 minutes left. Well, actually, it's 4 minutes, or 4 hours right now. I'll give it another 5 minutes, let people figure it out. Sorry, I'm just answering a question about the tournament right now. Finally, the ads are over. Yep, that's the point. Alright, we're back from the ads. How to have free hull carry into a hybrid pocket battleship, some type of design. You know. Wait, what did I miss? My submission is Echo Dog, so I didn't have time for combat testing. See, that's what's fun about 4 hours, though. You're doing the tournament on smooth ground, right? Yes, I am. That is the current plan. Alright, you know, I'm gonna start downloading tournaments and then, or submissions, and once I get all of them downloaded, we will close the tournament. Does that sound good for you guys? So, we have Henry's Type 26, the Liverpool, Roar Speed Land Tonk, Skullston 9000. Skullston 9000, that's gonna be fun. Oops All Turret, Rory Spin MV2, Gayfire Class Flamer Tank, okay, cool. Tourney Striv V6, Quarry Speed 2-1, Yeet Mobeat Delete Mobile Diesel Florston. What's that full title? I'll have to read that later. Alright, and then from the arena, we got Vehicle.Blueprint, Railway Gun.Blueprint, and Vehicle.Blueprint. Alright, so I'm gonna have to name that something else. God, I wish people could name their tournament submissions. And 20 minutes.Blueprint. Alright. There we go. Gonna close off submissions from my server. And the arena, I'm gonna give 3 more minutes because I told them 4 p.m. So. But yeah. We have 3 minutes till 4 p.m. Craft bouncing off the ground briefly from bumps or crashes doesn't disqualify them. As long as you have 1 point of contact with the ground, I won't disqualify you. Also, I'm not going to be too harsh on that point. It's literally just like, don't make a hovercraft, or don't make your craft that goes like completely off the ground. But like if you bump and like, you know, if like you happen to like go upwards a little bit, I'm not going to be a dick about it. Currently, my brain is having a hard time understanding what I want and what to make reality, so the pain I'm taking about is because it's outside my comfort zone. Yeah, but that's what new styles do, right? They take you outside your comfort zone. It's fun. That's the whole point of them. Alright. I actually want to get the show on the road, so we're going to end it here. Closed. Alrighty. I will just put that Twitch link in videos. Starting the judging portion for the tournament. Now, come join. There we go. Alrighty. Judging. Now, we're going to start with the aesthetics judgment, and then we're going to move on to the combat test. We got quite a few good designs here. Monkey Man, yeah, you got your build and you're good. Alrighty, let's go move all those over to the tournament submissions and see how it goes. Alright, we got a surprising amount of submissions. Jesus Christ, guys. Oh my god. That is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 submissions. You guys are crazy. So that will probably be about... that'll be quite a few rounds of combat. Alrighty, let's save the Port Royale here. And let's restart designer. And let's actually switch over to the Ashes designer so we can do that. There we go. Let's take a look at what you guys have built for me today, shall we? Alrighty, first tournaments. Tournaments. Error. You immediately gave me an error. Interesting. Okay, so let's spawn that one in first and see if it's... oh, yep, that BP is broken. Sorry, slow boy. We're gonna have to resubmit that one. I'll give you a little bit to resubmit that one, but you did in fact break the load-in, so congratulations. Alright. Maybe try submitting it with a slightly shorter name. I think that's a character limit issue. I just said, yeah, slow boy, resubmit. You're fine. You have until the end of the aesthetics portion to resubmit it. In the meantime, let's see what else people have made. We'll start with the Yeet Delete Mobile Diesel Rorsten 15-minute build. Consume. Oh, it's all drills. Oh, that's cute. Okay, it's not gonna win any aesthetics portions, but this is quite funny. I respect this. Alrighty, so we have a custom jet little engine guy here. He is within the volume limit. He is within the cost limit. A lot of these drills don't... okay, no, these drills aren't powered. Interesting. He does fit on the ground, and does he have anything illegal on him? Nope, just... no, I think he's fine. Why is your mainframe on a turret block? What happened here? I'm just curious as to what happened here, Diesel. What happened here? Alrighty, well, you know what, that's gonna be curious to look at when we start. We have Bork's 20 minutes. Is it functional, Bork? Does it, like, will it... oh, that's so many spotlights, god fucking damn it. Bork, why do you do this every time? Because this medium... these drills aren't connected. Alright, well, you know what, it was submitted. Yeah, aside from that, it is a cute little car. Kinda looks like a harasser, but oops, all heavy armor. Gay Fire Class Flamer Tank. Ooh, okay. You cooked with this one. And this, Cruiser, I'm assuming this wasn't a prefab hull, right? No, it doesn't look prefabbed. You have everything correct in there. I'm not seeing any EMP protection, which I know you would normally have. Oh, this one strafes. It has the drill augers. Oh, that's so cool. I can easily imagine making Cruiser making this in 4 hours. Rorsten car, 20-minute build right there. True. Resubmitted, and if that name is too long, I will die. Okay, understood. There we go. We have Skullston 9000. Let's see if it works this time. Yeah, no, Cruiser, I quite like this. This is a strong contender for the aesthetics challenge. Good work here. Alrighty. Actually, it looks like a vehicle. I'm excited to see how it does. Alright, we have the Liverpool. Ooh, okay, you know what? Cringe kind of cooked on this one. God damn. You guys, I gave you guys 4 hours and you guys actually fucking cooked. Love the log on the back, love the turret. This looks really good. And again, Cringe, just to confirm, this isn't made with a prefab hull, correct? Like, this is purpose-built hull for this tourney? I assume it is, but I like to double check with people. You know how it is. I just made it today. Alright. Sus, prefab. I honestly, I have no reason to distrust Cringe. Like, he's a fellow YouTuber, and honestly, this looks like something you can easily do in 4 hours. This isn't, like, there's nothing overly complex, and it's not like last time where there was, surge protectors on for a tournament that doesn't allow EMP. Like, yeah, this is all stuff you can easily do in 4 hours. And like, Cringe has experience building land vehicles, so I'm not gonna peg him for that though. It's not volatile. I don't want to see it. EU internal ERA. I know, right? No, I quite like this, Cringe. Alrighty. So yeah, right now it's between Cruiser and Cringe for the aesthetics portion of this. Oops, all turrets. Yeah, that's what I expected from Gravitas. That is in fact, oops, all turret. Oh my god, why did you do it this way? Oh, you know, I completely forgot to look at the volume limits. I forgot I put a volume limit. Alright, so we have to go freebies and actually make sure the tournament legal. Legal, that's fine. Yeah, alright. Yeah, oh my, it's just a massive pack, Jesus Christ, okay. Interesting. Is the pack, what type of pack is it? Okay, it's pack shotgun, cool. Particle containment, Pearson, and Pearson. Alright, no EMP, you're good. Okay, so you pass. Gotta quickly go check those ever too, because I realized I forgot to check the... volume's good, materials are good. Plasma's fine. Assume that missile, yeah, frag warhead. Okay, you're good. And flamer tank. Material's good, volume's good. Alright, everything's good. I forget that I have to actually check, like, now that we have rules for these tournaments, I have to actually check, if stuff is legal. Alright, Quarry, speed 2-1. Ooh. What is this little goober? Oh, he's very bound. Oh my god, Quarry, he's so excited. Quarry, why is he so excited? Def, oh, Necro, come on, we're doing the tournament. Do a def after. Pack shoddy, wow. Sir, you appear to have some wheels on your turrets. Corey, what happened here? Why is he shimmying away from me right now, Corey? Wheels on spin blocks go wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ah, I see. I didn't have this issue with the Land Marauder, that's why I'm curious as to what happened. Alright, he's so excited. Yeah, he's rare in the go, look at him. Alright, I do like the aesthetics of this. I love this turret, having the little area up here. I want to see more deco on this, though. This feels very, almost unfinished. I love the way the wheel mounts, though. I'm gonna steal that for when I do the new Gotha for the turret mounts. Because that's really cool. A walker? It's not deliberate? What the hell? Creature of a Grorbling. The bank had to send a confirmation. Give me. What do you mean the bank had to send a confirmation? What do you? No. Excuse me? Necro, what do you mean? Necro, what do you mean? Why did the bank have to send you a confirmation? Now, I do quite like this Quarry, though. It's interesting having the split tracks here and the massive turret. Materials is good. You're within the volume limit this time. Good work. Necro, what do you mean? No, wait. Here we go. How much def is this going to be? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alrighty, let's see who gets it for the month of November. He does this every month, chat. Alright, we have... Sorry, okay, I need to stop zooming in on this side. Alright, thank you, Necro, for the 20 gifted. You've gifted... Oh my god, you've gifted 147 in total. Jesus Christ, Necro. Congratulations to Badger, Reign of the Abyss, Squarins, Hazer Shield, Lanix 7, It Me 10001, Panic Tomcat, Creature in a Bell Tower, Crazy 4008, this is really just everyone who didn't get it last time, Zipachu, Starima, Cringe 224, Frags, Shogun Hanji, Driver 2806, Hair Diesel, Borderwise, Speedy Morton, Mitaringo Draws, and Did Know What to Do. Oh my god, you're insane, Necro. Alright, well, there goes the need for ad breaks. Oh, and we get tons of hydrates now, thank you. No Necro November. Still, thank you, that is incredibly appreciated. As always, you are absolutely insane. Yeah, he does this every month, chat. Yeah, you know, it has the fucking deadpan. This is really just everyone who didn't get it last time. But yeah, alright, so that's Quarry's build. It's well within its legal limits. Roar Speed 1 Tonk. Alright, this is pretty much what I expect. Okay, little pike nose, I like that, that's cute. Yeah, that looks all good in there. You got a little missile up here, which is active and frag. You have the little flamethrower, you have Gepard Plasma. Okay, I quite like this. Good work, driver. I'm excited to see how this does. It's not going to win the aesthetics competition for sure, but, you know, it looks functional. Legal and legal, you're good. Alright, I'm surprised at how many people said they had struggles getting to the 100,000 mark, because it's literally just use plasma. Rory Spin Mark II. Alright, it looks like a stack attacker. Oh, you didn't even get your hologram projector. That's so sad. Oh, but it has surge. Why would you have surge projectors on a no EMP? Oh, those are large against. Oh, those are fire and surge protectors. Okay, that's pretty base. I like that. That's funny. Yeah, okay, that's pretty funny. I like that. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna see how that goes for him. Let's go. It's not roar spinning. No, it's not. It is on the ground though, so oh, it has wheels. Oh god, I think I know exactly where this is gonna go. Oh no, chat. Just making sure it's legal. It is within cost and volume, so you're good. Skulliston 9000. What the fuck is this, slow boy? What on earth is this? What the fuck have you made here? Oh my god, it looks like a walrus. What on earth is this shit? Alright, that is unfortunately legal when it has has APS turrets. What the hell? Oh boy, Corn is pleased. Mad Max looking at us. What the fuck? What the fuck? Absolute creature. Now that's some heresy shit. I told y'all it's a hell creature. Why is there a Ferris wheel of feet? Why is there a Ferris wheel of feet, slow boy? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, let's look at the T-24 railway gun. Take a look at that snout. Alright, this was made by Weeb. It is over volume though, unfortunately. So we are gonna have to we'll cut off some volume here. Not sure where we could really cut it off from though. I know it was controversial last week, chat, when I was allowing volume to be cut off. Hey, Cthulhu Wen, thank you for the follow. It was controversial last week when we allowed some chaff to be cut off. Do we just disqualify people on volume, or do we... Because I think this is silly enough that I kind of want to see what it does. But it is incredibly over volume. What we could do is we could remove the ERA here. Well, I say incredibly over volume. It's only like over by a little bit, but... If we remove the ERA, that should actually be enough to get it back under volume. Cut it off, okay. There we go. Whoever has their weeb as offer in tags, I do apologize, but you are over volume, so we're gonna have to modify your craft. That should actually, yeah. If you get rid of all the array, that actually should be enough to cut the volume. It's actually literally just enough. Okay, you're free over now. What can we remove for you? Yeah, we'll remove these little slopes back here. There you go. Now you're at the volume. Alrighty. That way we just don't have to disqualify anyone, because I know it would suck to spend 4 hours doing this and be disqualified. The barrel, no, circumcised at the barrel. No, the barrel stays. I don't want to affect the functionality too much. Sawing off barrels are a felony. Just cut some volume. Yeah, probably just short the barrel a bit. No. The barrel is its main part. I don't want to touch that. So, no, they're all. No, cut. I am weeb. I can give proof. Oh yeah, no worries about that. No, my bad. Could you cut down the barrel? Ah, okay. Well, I've already cut off the ERA. Sorry, I didn't catch that message in time. So we're gonna see how it goes with the barrel like this, because I want to see what happens. So, aesthetically though, it's actually quite a competent design. You have a nice turret. You have a nice hull. Obviously, it's a little bit disproportionate, but it's not bad. Like you did well here. There's no shell that needs a barrel that long. I don't know. It could be functional. Who knows? Circumcision is mutilation. True. Alright, that was Railway Gun. Now we have Tourney Striv Monkey Man. Oh, this is cute. Little cheese wedge here. I know it's a Striv, but I want to make fun of Monkey Man. 1 second. I just wanted to check something here. Yeah, I thought as much. Alrighty. Honestly, I think I actually prefer the aerodynamic view. It has more interesting bits on it than the decoed view. I'm kind of sad, Monkey Man. I was hoping for more here. Overall, you have APS. You are under volume, you're under cost, so you're good. Excited to see what you do with this. Did you do anything silly on the hull? No, the hull looks pretty much like what I expected to. It's probably not prefabbed. I know Monkey Man can build decently fast, so I'm not gonna... And plus, he took it like right to the wire too, so... Striv, my beloved, nice work, Monkey Man. Yeah, I know, this is probably one of the better Monkey Man builds I've seen for small tanks. I quite like it. Good work. The Orisha. Ooh, okay. This is by Henry. Yeah, he's at volume, so that's good. This is quite well done, Henry. Good work. Has quite a bit of a heavy front, but it kind of looks like an APC almost. I quite like it. Very well done. I'm excited to see how this fights. It has a lot of, okay, it has auto smoke at the start, which is lame, but I get that it's meta. But no, very well done. Vehicle. This is one of the ones submitted from the arena. I'm not as familiar with people. Okay, this is Fick Cat, so I assume Tom the Panic Cat in Twitch. If not, let me know. Alright, so you are over volume as well. So we're gonna start shaving off you as well. Where do you... Yeah, if you're in chat, please request, please tell me where you want it shaved off so we don't have the nowhere barrel incident. Otherwise, I will just start shaving off wherever I see would work. Which, right now, seems to be I can just switch out some of these with sloped armor. Rorsten is not supposed to have builds looking this good. Yes, it is. He's in bed? What do you mean he's in bed? What do you mean, Tomcat? Alright, well, I'm not getting an answer for where to cut stuff off, so I will do it myself. I'm just gonna replace some of this heavy armor here with sloped heavy armor. He is snoozing. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. There we go. Replace beams in the back of the turret. We could do that, or I could just do this. Because it's all decoed anyway, right? So, should be fine. There we go. And if we just do it on the other side as well, that cuts down most of the issue. There we go. Is that the issue cut down? Yeah, there we go. He's fine now. Alrighty. So, we'll save him. That is Fick Cat's tank, and then we have Vehicle 1, which... Well, if you guys need vehicle... Ooh, okay. This is nice. It's under volume, under cost. Very good. Okay, it's OO. The missile here. Turn in front. Excuse me, sir? Alright, bye! Get back here, you. I like these little prop, like, is this supposed to be like bushes like in War Thunder? I quite like that. Oh, flamethrower side turret, very cool. You have, what is this? A little APS and then massive missiles, kinetic, okay. I quite like these. These look good. Goodbye, my people need. What? Quarry not staying for an entire stream? That's new. Oh no, it was the tank for Goodbye, my people need. Yeah, strafe tank? Yeah. Looks like something out of World of Tank Steel Hunter? I assume that's World of Tanks. I don't know what WOT is. Hope Scarlson doesn't die within the first 3 minutes. He has a cool animation. Okay. I love the little plow at the front here, like the dozer blade. Not enough people put dozer blades on their tanks, honestly. They look so good and they're just free ablative armor. Tank turret's a little bit offset too. Very well done. I quite like this design. Little ERA bricks on the front too, quite cute. The back is a little bit under-detailed though, in my opinion. I believe OO started late though, so I'm not gonna blame them. But that is just something I want to bring attention to in terms of aesthetics. But overall, I quite like this. Good work. Alrighty, so now here's the fun part. For those of you from the arena who are new here today and have never done this before, we do things a little scuffed around here. We don't do it exactly like how you do it in the arena. We just do this in the designer, and we play fast and loose with how we do this. So, excuse me, Borg? What is... Holy moly, instant... What happened? Even with based? Even with you? Oh, I didn't even realize it was even with. That's gonna be funny. Why was... Okay, what's going on? Why is Carson shooting people? Accidentally shot Borg. Don't shoot Borg. Rip Borg caught the crossfire? Yeah. I can't believe the turf warfare between Slowboy and Carson has claimed another innocent victim, chat. He tried to shoot Swellboy and accidentally hit the neighbor's dog because of his... Fired Smoothbore and hit the neighbor's dog. Alright, so first round will be Diesel versus whoever is 20... That's Bork. Oh, that's so unfair. Alright, so we're going to do this. I put that on player side, which is not what I want. I want that to be on... We're going to do Deepwater Guard and Scarlet Dawn teams, I believe. So, and this is just the basic way of how we do this. It's a little bit silly, but it's fun. And this way I don't have to do custom battles like every little while. Alright, 1200. Yeah, that's about it there. 20 minutes. Alright, Bork, you versus Diesel first. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Alright, when we're ready, and I'll put on the smooth cam so we can watch this. These are both melee crafts, so I'm curious to see how this is going to go. And why are people yelling consume in chat? My boy, no! I mean Bork, the name tag. 20 minutes now. Alright, let's see if it can last 20 minutes, chat. It's unfrozen and they see each other. Oh, look how smooth that camera is now. It's so nice. Alright, oh, and Bork flips sideways and gets immediately caught up by the drills. He is immediately consumed. Well, alright, I think that's a very convincing win for Diesel, who didn't take any damage there. And that knocks Bork out of the combat portion. Oh, I did forget to mention it. I should name the winner of the aesthetic section after I do the aesthetic sections. I think Liverpool wins. I really liked Cringe's KATV. Strong runner-up was Gayfire and OWO's tank at the bottom there. OWO's tank, if it was finished, I think would have won. But, no, Cringe takes first for the aesthetics, and honorable mention to Cruiser. Diesel being fast this time? Yeah, he's dead! Coffin Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Literally what it was. I'm so sorry, guys. Alright, that gets 20 minutes out of here. He is removed. Next, we have the two aesthetic runner-ups versus each other, or the winner and the runner-up. I'm curious to see how this goes. There we go, it's about here. That's about yay where we were. Let's do Dustwind for Liverpool. Alrighty, here we go. These ones are actually going to fight at a distance, presumably, instead of just ramming into each other. So let's see how it goes. Yeah, we had Battle of the... yeah, we had Baby versus Neutron Star versus two really well aesthetic designs. Alright, so we got some missiles firing out here. Oh, we have... Okay, Cruiser managing to strafe a lot of Cringe's weapons here. Let's follow these missiles in and see how it goes. Those are harpoons. Oh, so Cringe was going to try and keep out of range, but I think Cruiser's going to hook him in. It really just depends if Cringe can take on Cruiser before he gets there. Oh, Cruiser is on fire currently. Oh, there's the flamethrower we love to see. Let's see if it actually can do enough damage before it gets taken out by the Plasma APS combo here. Oh, Cringe is completely on fire. They are once again firing missiles at each other. The flame has stopped. Cruiser is also on fire now. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. They are evenly matched right now. But is his flamethrower out? Is he combat incapable? He is. Cruiser is combat incapable, it seems. I'm not gonna count the harpoon missiles as combat capable, which means Cringe takes the round here. Because he managed to snipe the flamethrower out. So that is quite good. Good work to Cringe here. I'm sad to see that the gay fire class is gone so soon because it's such a nice looking tank. I wanted to see more of what it could do. That Hank is scary. No, Hank! Cringe got hit with the Left 4 Dead 2 smoker. No, that was a good fight between Cruiser and Cringe there, but it's just Cruiser put too many of his resources into one weapon type, right? Kind of the hill typo. I'm back. Welcome back, Baffos. Alright, next we have Quarry versus Gravitas. Let's see how it goes. Oops All Turret versus Quarry Speed 2. We'll have Oops All Turret on Steel Empire. And we will put Quarry on Deepwater Guard, because he is a Deepwater Guard vehicle. There we go. 2 AIs I see. Not a bad idea. Let's put you on Deepwater Guard. Mark Dustman Gain, sorry. Let's see how Quarry's tank does here. I'm excited to see this. Alright, oh my god, that was a lot of Pearson Pack, but he is going against a wood armored craft, which means there's not going to be a lot of armor on the Deepwater Guard vehicle here. So let's see if that Pearson Pack, it's just going to keep overpenning, which is really funny, honestly. He does have the type advantage, but this isn't Pokemon. He does have the health advantage currently because the planar shield there is keeping out most of Quarry's small caliber rounds. All he really needs is to get lucky with his snipes one time. Whereas Quarry has to find a way through that shield. The missiles might be able to do it though. The missiles can take out his planar shield generator. He might be able to get in with the small caliber fast firing rounds. This is going to be quite. Oh, there we go. Planar shield is down. Let's see how Quarry's gun does now. The missile did get the lucky hit it needed. Oh dear lord. The entire side of Limited Gravitas' vehicle is gone, and so far Quarry's AI has not been sniped. That Pearson Pack just needs to hit once. Oh, another big hit onto Oops All Turret here. Turret is actually, surprisingly enough, keep living up to its name and living quite well. The particle cannon is still up, so neither side, but he is losing the entirety of his craft. Oh my god, look at that. Here, one second, we can do smooth camera here. Look at how much of his craft is gone. It's completely cored out. It's just the turret left. Oh, and I think that is AI dead. Yeah, there goes the turret. That makes Gravitas combat incapable. Congratulations to Quarry for losing a third of his tank, or sorry, a quarter of his tank, and still winning. Caused a road accident. Yeah, Diesel ran over a small child. But there we go. Alrighty, that was an exciting match, and that is with Oops All Turret knocked out of the race. Alrighty. Next, we have Roar Speed Land Tonk versus Rory Spin Mark II. Put you here. There we go, pause. And we'll slap the Mark II over here. Deepwater Guard superior, Pack Brick inferior. True. I think Gravitas just got counterpicked hard there. It was unfortunate. But it's just how it goes sometimes, you know? There we go. Alright. Next round of the tournament. We have Paphos' spin to win versus an actual vehicle. Let's see how this goes. Still like 350 people. Think you're running out of people to gift subs? I know, right? It's crazy. AI really hates wheels, I guess. I'm sorry, Necro, your def has been limited to 20 a day. Yeah. Someone say def? No, no one said def. Oh boy, let's see how this screws me like a screwdriver. Let's see how it goes. Alright, it's open. Okay, I got a flame for. Oh my god, that is a lot of Rory spin. Okay, we got some spin jitsu over here from Paphos. Those missiles are doing quite a bit, but the flamethrower is going to get in range before those missiles have a chance to actually finish them off. Oh, no, sorry. Paphos can ostensibly run away. He has to go in circles, though. What is on top there? Oh, jeez, this is the cat meme. Nice. Alrighty, I think Paphos... Actually, I'm gonna be really surprised if Spin to Win wins this, but the Flamethrower is still up. And Paphos is losing a good portion of his craft right now. So we're gonna see how this goes. He is on fire. I think... Did he lose his, Did he lose his... What's it called? No, he still has missiles left. He can still pull this back. I hope he doesn't, but he could. This is an evil creature. I know. Rory Spin, witness me. Oh dear. It's the average Paphos shitpost. Yeah, that's pretty much what we expected. Did I eat shrooms? What is that vehicle? That is Paphos shitpost, and it's called Rory Spin to Win. How's the plasma? The plasma seems to be doing fine. You've been taking some missile hits, but they're all been like top attacks, so it seems like you did. Oh, and there we go. Paphos is down. Thank God that's not going the round two. Alrighty, that is Rory Spin out of the race. Next, we have a Skalston versus T24 Railway Gun. I'm excited to see that railway gun just with how long its snoot is. Wait, pause. God, that thing is horrifying to look at, Slowboy. Jesus Christ. There we go. About yay amount. Let's spawn you in. Alrighty. God, that fucking snout. Paphos, you won. The Evercraft was cheating somehow. I love how biased we are against ugly craft. Look, I do not claim to have zero bias here. Alright, I think this is round 4 or 5? Watch Skalston. We'll watch Skalston. He is about to get absolutely hammered with a railway cannon, though. There we go. Alright, we're on Skalston. Let's begin. Little APS are working. Okay. I'm not seeing any animation yet. He just immediately lost, just immediately stopped. Seems to me like the railway gun may have sniped his AI. Yeah, he is AI dead immediately. That is, defeat what the fuck, bro, seriously. Oh, sorry to tell you, Slowboy, but it seems like you are out. Yep, railed, yep, defeated. Alrighty, there we go. Railway gun moves on to the next round. Fucking RNGesus. Hey, it happens sometimes. That is Skalston down in one shot. Whoa, feet wheel got fucked. One shot. What should it do? Yeah. So what was it supposed to do? The fucking corrupted file made me remove the prayer to RNGesus. Railed brutally. Alrighty. That means we have Monkey Man's Striv versus the Type 26 Orisha. Excited to see this. Again, this is two more competently built, nice-looking tanks going against each other. I'm looking forward to it. There we go. We have the Type 26 Orisha. Let's put you on Twin Guard because we haven't used Twin Guard yet. This is Henry versus Monkey Man. It got type countered. You will never know now. Ah, that's a shame. Alright, so. There we go. They're firing. They've discovered each other. Oh, the Striv shell didn't make it all the way. And now he's missing. Did you do visual detection only, Monkey Man? Here, we will tag onto Henry's vehicle here so that we can know that they don't go out of each other's range. Because they really shouldn't be doing that. Got type countered. Ah, Badger, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Alright, this is a... I feel like people invested a lot into armor and not a lot into guns on this fight. Have you guys considered shooting a gun that can get through each other's armor? Forgot that smoke makes camera worse? It sure does. Oh, okay, there we go. Henry's losing some blocks here, but Monkey Man is going to be... He might be going down earlier, honestly. He seems to be taking quite a bit more damage. He's deflecting quite a few shots, but he is currently actively on fire. He is burning down. We're gonna see how that goes for him. But that fire is not looking good, Monkey Man. Didn't learn from last time Diesel incident. Goddamn that range 2 units with all defense and no gun. A redeemed exercise, by the way? Okay, did you tell me what to do? I didn't see the exercise redeem, 1 second. Yeah, I'm just gonna scroll up in chat here. There we go. Where did you redeem it? I don't see it redeemed. Yeah, I don't see it. I scrolled up all the way I can and I don't see it redeemed. I can check the request queue. Either way, we'll do it after this match here. There is no exercise redeemed. Nice try. Nice try, Nova. There we go. Alright, trying to interrupt the match here for the exercise redeem that was never redeemed. They brought two pea shooters to a battle between steel bunkers, pretty much. But again, Monkey Man's steel bunker is on fire here. So we're gonna see how this goes. He literally redeemed it? Where? I didn't see it in the queue. Unless I'm actually blind. Hydrate, 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 hydrate. It was 25 minutes ago. Okay, never mind. I'll let him out of prison. On timeout. Nova. Galaxy. Alright, what did he say to do? Because we can do that after then. He did redeem it 25 minutes ago? Ah, okay. Whoops, I apparently did the... Oh, wait, it's case sensitive. I forgot about that. Timeout. Nova. Galaxy. I genuinely thought he was just trying to be silly to interrupt the tournament. There you go. Okay, someone else untimed him out already. Thank you, Core. Release my man. He did never know. We released him. Don't worry. Alright, Monkey Man is still burning down here. Here, what are we at? Alright, we're gonna give this a little bit more time, and if neither side is gonna really, you know, make a determinate win, we're gonna give the win to the Orisha, because I don't feel like waiting to watch two pea shooters burn each other down like this. Because I'm impatient. No trust in us, SMH. It happens sometimes. I quickly glanced. To be fair, I could have looked a bit more carefully, but I wanted to commentate on the match. Thank you to hydrate. Anyway, Nova, tell me what exercise you would like, and then we can get it done. Carson, you can't say burpees or something. It has to be Nova Galaxy. He's the one who redeemed it. Alrighty. Get a drink while we wait. Yeah, honestly. You were robbed of the win. Should have made my gun DP. I'll give 20 if you end this early. I was gonna end it early anyway. Yeah, Monkey Man's down below 87 here. He's gonna burn down eventually. I don't feel like waiting for it, so we're gonna give the win to the Orisha. Alrighty, there we go. Henry, I haven't seen Henry actually do that much. All right, we'll do 5 burpees in between. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there we go. Making me do burpees when I'm sick is so fucking rude, Jesus Christ. Alrighty, we have 20. Why do we have 20? Oh dear lord. Rigged. Well, next time, go faster. Alright, we have... Oh, Necro. Thank you, Necro, for the 20 gifted sub. Let's see what we got here. We got Groy TV. We had Miki RU, CMS Infinity, Zeta Try Hardly, Alekin 45, excuse me, Just a Wrench, Korma Fights, The Redheaded Menace, Shadows 4514, Larolus, Yolanda Rowe, Bone Dolphin, Dave Danger of a Warlock, Nick M23, Iona Sarana, Swimming Carcass, oh that's Soul Boy, Mistova Volkodov, The Cheese Bandit, Galen Silas, Official V1. Oh my god, Necro. Bad form on those, though, to be honest, couldn't see them. What do you mean bad form on those? I know how to do a burpee. Necro, are you okay? At least show the damage I did, man. Nah, it's not that important. I said I would gift 20 if you ended early. I said I was gonna do it anyway. Why did you have to keep doing it like this? 65 subs in total. Ay, ay, ay. You guys are insane today. Necrotest literally insane. Yeah, we're gonna get the 500 way faster than we should. I got wrongly termed out, so that was deserved. That's fair. Literally, I might write a book. Alright, so we have Vehicle 1. Or, sorry, Vehicle versus Vehicle 1 now. These two look both quite functionality focused, which I'm excited for. I want to see how this goes, because I don't often interact with the competitive FTD community, and I believe both of these people were from the competitive side of the game. So I'm excited to see how it goes. All right, so we have OO versus Weeb, I believe. Let's see how this goes. Here we will lock onto you. Oh, we got the missile cam, huge. Alright, so they're sharing missiles with each other. Owo's is strafing an incredible amount with flamethrower. Oh, that's so cool. I love to see that. It's very slidey and it lets it strafe quite a bit there. The little offset flamethrower turret's gonna give a lot for it too. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be getting in range though. These seem to be about the same speed. And one has made the back away when the other one has made the charge forward. So. It's gonna be one of these fins where they're gonna need to get within range of each other eventually. Oh, it does seem like Vehicle 1 is doing more damage than Vehicle is. Vehicle versus Vehicle, true. Yapston, true. You guys, so necro. Boy. Trick with burpees is not to do him to the point of burping. That's true. You know they're from there is both are named Vehicle. Normal tank movement. Is it Siwa's? I have no idea, but the flamethrower did just get into range. Let's see how that's going for Weeb's tank over here. It seems to me like the detection is... Did he just warp? Excuse me? If so, that's hilarious. I respect the hell out of that. We had a warp in Vehicle last time, and I decided not to ban warp because it's silly and it's funny. I quite like it. Seems to me like the APS on Weeb's Vehicle just isn't hidden. Or maybe it's not firing. Either way, there's something going on here. Those missiles definitely aren't detecting it. But he is staying out of range of the fire, it seems. This is gonna be another one of those matches where it's gonna be incredibly boring to watch, I feel. Because, come on, guys, what the hell is this? This is embarrassing. Just hit each other already. It's Siwa's, I think. Neither of them can aim. Why can neither of them aim? Oh my god. Yeah, there's a small caliber coming off this one's turret here. This one's just not even firing at this point. Is he combat inoperable? No, he's still operable. Weeb, what did you do here? Potato aim, real T-59 moment, true. How do you miss with a flamethrower? Replace one of them with a skeleton and the match will go hurt, and this is why flamethrower tanks became obsolete. I just, like, the main gun on Weebs isn't firing. I will shoot my foot if this continues. Averaging or some shit, perfectly aligned. That flamer is so sad to watch. This entire match is sad to watch. Like, this one's lost its barrel. Oh, maybe that's why I can't fire if it's lost its barrel. Who do we... Alright, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna end this here, because this is not gonna go anywhere anytime soon. Do we want to do a poll as to who we give the win to? I don't think the flamethrower weapon has a separate weapon control. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Just at an angle to not be able to beat the enemy. No PID tune. Bad fight. One disqualified them both. Alright, here. You know what we'll do? We'll do some quick... Oh, that was a... There was a hit there. Technically, Vehicle 1 would advance to the next round. Because it's actually doing damage, whereas... you know what I mean? So, do we want to do Democracy, or do we just do, like, alright, it has more percentage, and I don't feel like watching this? Vehicle 1 is funnier? Okay, but it's not about funnier, it's about, like, technically the combat fin. Vehicle 1 is 1 anyway. Higher health wins. Alrighty, Vehicle 1 moves on, because I do not want to watch two vehicles that can't hit each other for the next 20 minutes. Alright, this is why we use separate weapons controller, chat. True. How are they the exact same speed? It just means they have the same amount of wheels. Alright, that means we get the round 2 of the tournament here, chat. Let's start off with Diesel's Yeet Mobeat Delete Mobile. We'll put this on Desmond Gaines, you know, have Diesel rep the home front. And then what we'll do is we will, just over here, we will put in Cringe's Liverpool. There we go. I'm excited to see how these two fight. I think we'll watch Diesel's, because that way we can see it as it gets closer, because Cringe needs to snipe Diesel before Diesel gets too close to him. That's the game plan here. You know what I mean? So let's see how that goes, shall we? Oh, it's so janky. Oh, let's see if it's gonna be like a slow boy moment where he gets absolutely. Okay, here. That's not smooth whatsoever. No, it seems to me like Diesel's surviving long enough. He's gonna be able to get in range. Every weapon system had its own LWC, however, didn't have time to tweak. Ah, that's fair. It happens. Kill it before I have to fight it. Let's see how this goes. Oh, Cringe is gonna get caught by the drills here. Oh, and Cringe is getting absolutely eaten alive. Oh, but he... Okay, 1 second. He can survive here. He managed to break contact. He broke contact. Huge. We're gonna see how this goes. Is Diesel gonna be able to reconnect? Oh, this is... We're gonna see how this goes. I will say, if Plasma's not gonna go too good against Diesel, because Diesel is a very non-dense builder. We've seen Diesel troll with this multiple times in the past. I love that Diesel always like submits like the weirdest shit, and somehow it always works like decently well. Oh, okay. 1 second, he's gonna get in close here. Oh, but Cringe is gonna go forward and... Oh no, he got caught on the side. Oh no! Alright, that will be the end of Cringe, sadly. That is a combat incapable vehicle right there, my friends. Oh, and what a beautiful tank it was. Well, Cringe, you know what? You have solace in the fact that, you know, you won the aesthetics portion. Bloody hell, that was violent. Yeah, Diesel's good at making really violent shit. I think Diesel's gonna... Honestly, I think my money's on Diesel, that Diesel's gonna win this tournament. I'm really enjoying this so far, but he hasn't gone up against a flame tank yet. Looked away for 10 seconds and I see whatever the hell that was. Railgun may one-shot it? That's true. Railway gun might one-shot it unless it gets taken out by someone else in the tournament. Alright, that is Cringe gone. Next, we have Quarry versus, I believe, Driver. This is the furthest Quarry he's ever gotten in a tournament, so I'm excited to see how this goes for him. Casually throwing shades on my mods there. But, let's be honest, our group historically does not make it very far in these events. Alright, Steel Empire, Roar Speed Wantonk. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so that Plasma and Flamethrower is going to do a lot to Quarry if Quarry doesn't stay out of range. Surprised more people didn't put their tanks at a 400 meters range to avoid Flamethrowers exactly like this, because we're about to see Quarry get burned alive. That is a lot of wood that he has on there, but his gun might be able to take it out in time, because he is doing quite a bit of confetti off him. But he is also significantly on fire now. Yeah. Oh, that is so much fire going straight into him. Oh no, it just really comes down to who can dodge it first. Oh, Flamethrower's down. Hello? Flamethrower's... Oh, that Flamethrower is completely down. Quarry might have pulled this off again. God damn it. How is a Deepwater Guard design getting into this far? I forgot shields that Deca gun really does damage. Yeah, no, it certainly does. I can't believe Quarry's getting this far. He should not be doing this well. The Flamer died? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Dear lord, this is gonna be a close match. Never lose jump. Someone should make a railgun shotgun. Hey, you guys had 4 hours. You can do whatever you can do whatever you need to. What shells is Quarry's vehicle firing? I'll have to check what Quarry is firing, but I believe it looks to me like possibly. Actually, I can't tell. Quarry could probably tell you. Is that semi-armor piercing HE or frag? No, it looks like HE to me. Missiles make the godly, baby. Yeah, that seems to me like it's just HE. Alright, so I do believe that will render... No, the plasma is still technically fire. I don't think it's... You know, it might be able to snipe Quarry, we'll see. I'll give it a few more minutes here. But I think this is just going to be it whittling away at it. I think he's down. Yeah, he's down. Alrighty. So, congratulations to Quarry for taking the win there. Good work, you guys. This is actually a surprisingly competitive tournament for once. Had the same plan, but I messed up settings. Ah, fair. Pop from the HE clears the detections. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think I have enough DPS. I think your DPS was fine. It was just Quarry managed to out DPS you. Alrighty, that eliminates another one. Now we have the Railway Gun. It's quite a silly design, but really, I'm surprised it's made it this far. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Versus the Type 26 Orisha. Now, I know Henry does quite a bit of, what's it called? Armor here, but that railway gun is going to go straight through him if he's not careful. I think I found him. Oh, yeah, the round went right through him, like I said it would. But honestly, it might be another issue of will it overpen, or will it snipe the AI first? Because that smoke there is going to mean that he's not going to be able to see it as easily. A lot of people seem to be relying on visual detection today. Absolute Chad Deepwater Guard? True. Look at them go. I know, right? Oh, the railway gun's already on fire. Oh, this might actually end up being an upset. It really depends here. They're doing a surprising amount of damage to each other. The railway gun has the advantage right now because it's taking out entire columns of... Ah, there we go. Yeah, hate to see it. I think what happened is the railway gun hit a fuel tank which caused a fire but hit the ammo. And that is one burnt down tank for Mr. Henry Wan. Yep, there we go. Ah, you hate to see it. But it is what it is. It was a good attempt. You can still see the railway gun burning in the background. Got railed, baby. Kablooey. Yeah, he is burning down, but he does pass on to the next round. Railing hard. Chaff and smoke are rarely used, but useful for avoiding detection. I know, right? It's great. I'm actually loving all the different little techniques people are using here. That is Henry out of the fight. Alright, we're going to wrap the round back up to the top here. Round 3 will be Vehicle 1 versus Diesel. There we go. Let's see if that flamethrower can take down Diesel. If not, he's going to get meleeed quite hard. Alright, let's take a look here. I hit the wrong button. That is the pause button. I don't want to hit that yet. I need to hit C. That's about where we want to be. There we go, 1200 just for fair because we have a melee vehicle. And let's see how... Let's see if he can take him down in time to save himself. Alright, here we go. Oh, we are seeing him going... Oh, those oh, he dodged the missiles. What? You put an evasion there? What the hell was that, Diesel? I didn't know you did that. That was so cool. Alright, let's see if he burns down first or if he can get in melee range. Oh, he's gonna touch... Yeah, he got in melee range. Oh my god, another tank is devoured. Oh god, the humanity, chat. That is... Oh, woes. Oh, he still has his flamethrower. He can still do this. Oh, no. There we go. Second verse is gonna go the same as the first and take him down. Oh, he is completely discombobulated. Can the Strafen save him? No, it cannot. That is a pile of scrap is all that remains there. Oh, that's what it was. Ah. Alrighty, honestly, I think the only thing that's gonna take down Diesel is the railway gun. That explains why people main melee. Yeah. I am allowing melee for all of these because I find it's fun when you get little events like this. It's always fun. Yeah, that explains why people ban melee. Yeah. We are so dead. Alrighty, so that is Vehicle 1 out of here. Now we have a Quarry versus the railway gun. You never know, chat. Quarry might be able to take on Diesel, or the railway gun might snipe him. It could really go either way. You know what I mean? There we are. Alrighty, chat. Let's bring in the railway gun and see if the ultimate... Actually, that's way too high. Let's be a bit more fair here. That spawned a little bit too high. There we go. Alrighty, let's see how this goes. Do you think Quarry's gonna get absolutely sniped, or do you think it's gonna be too much overpen and the railway gun will lose to the DPS that Quarry can put out? Okay, well, that barely did anything. Okay, he does have a C-Wiz. Interesting. Alright, here comes the stream of bullets. Oh, Quarry did take a massive hit there. What did he lose? I'm curious. Oh, he lost an entire track there from that railway gun. But I feel like the HE might be taking out little detection areas here and there. The ultimate battle of ultimate destiny, true. Right, there goes the top layer of... Quarry just took a haircut there. But the railway gun is taking a lot of damage. That HE is going to be doing a lot. Its barrel is actually protecting against most of that HE. That's hilarious. The barrel there is doing quite a good job of protecting it against the HE by eating it up further up the barrel. But it remains to be seen. They're almost even now in terms of health. Did Quarry just lose an overtrack? No, just a few bricks there. His one barrel is no longer connected though. So he did lose one gun. Let's see if he can still make it with the missiles and the other gun. Because the detection on the railway gun seems to be off now. It's missing quite a bit. The barrel was functional, it seems. I told you. Keep that deep guard like tank for your campaign. I might. Yeah, we might clean it up. It looks good. I like it. Sure, with that pack shot, he's also decently fast and not a front sighter, so he can run away. Alright, they're both at 92%. It really just comes down to whether that railgun hits first or if Quarry can get enough DPS onto him. But it seems like most of his rounds are hitting the barrel instead of the actual tank. Oh, that seemed like a hit there. Both at 92%. Jesus. Yeah, the railway gun's tank, or the railway tank does seem to have its detection blown off. I can't see any, yeah, I don't see any of its detection right now, so it's aiming wildly. Whereas Quarry can still hit it. I think that means we might end up giving the win to Quarry after a bit here. So that tank can't fight back. Oh, but Quarry just stopped firing. Is he out of resources? No, he still has materials. Yeah, both of them still have materials, so that's fine. Oh, but the railway gun is fastly coming out of materials here. He is going to be losing soon on materials. Quarry is still firing. He still has missiles left, so. Oh, but no fuel on them, no! That's so sad, you hate to see it. Alright, so if we come over here, what's the distance that we're at right now? They're at 2,000, and they might actually go a little bit too far out here. It really just depends on if the railway tank backs out of 3,000 range here, it's going to be an issue. Rorsten won belt feds? True. Belt feds most likely, I assume so, yeah. But that railway gun is not able to detect him. Alright, so because they're both at the same amount of health and I don't want to have to watch two crippled tanks fight each other for the next 5 minutes, let's do a poll, chat. I'm going to do a 1 minute poll here. I'm letting you guys know now, but it is a 1 minute poll, so we don't have any complaining like we did with Taco's poll last time. And let's get it up here. Alright, new poll. Who wins? Quarry. I forget who did the railway tanks. I'm just gonna put rail gun. And there we go. Alright, poll is up. I'm gonna let you guys have some democracy today. Quarry wins these, they're blind. How do I vote? Just at the top there, it's the little poll at the top. Railway how do I vote? Railway lost. Quarry wins. Quarry won. Railway versus melee only way. Guys, we need to counter the ram. Yeah, you guys could vote strategically to counter the ram, that is true. But would you rob Quarry of a victory that he may or may not have earned? No, we don't need to counter the ram. Yeah, it's not close. Ram branch railway vote for me. Yeah, no worries. It seems to be pretty heavily in favor of Quarry here, so I think Quarry's going to be advancing on the next round. Yeah, it's 15-5. So with 75% of the vote, Quarry takes the victory. Alrighty. Thank you guys for your democracy, and thank you, Railway Gun, for being a submission today. We come down to the final now. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. We have Quarry in one corner versus Diesel in the other. Let's go. Quarry, this is the first time you ever made it to finals. I'm proud of you, dude. Alright, let's give him the same amount of room we give everyone else. Versus Diesel. Let's see how this goes. The final round. Fight for Deepwater Guard Code true. Alrighty, I turned ads off, so hopefully we don't get any during the match. Not that there's any non-subscribers at this point anyway. How do we vote on aesthetics? Aesthetics has already been finalized. Cringe won. I vote on aesthetics. But yeah, alright, here we go. Unpause, let's watch the finale. Alright, so Diesel is immediately coming straight in for Quarry. Let's see if those large missiles might do anything. Or maybe the HE can take off some connections. He's wobbling. Oh, he's trying to get... Oh, wait, maybe. He stopped. Nope, he was just getting a better connection there. Oh, no. Quarry, I'm sorry. It's just the heavy armor is too much. What can you do against it, you know? Oh, you still have your front tracks. Ah, there you go. I was hoping you were going to be able to crawl away, but it seems like that won't be in the cards today. Diesel has claimed a nuller. Alright, the consumer has won. Consume. Yippee, oh god, oh great heavens, Rorsten shall consume. Alright, guys. Drill armor is anti-pierce Aquarius setup. Well, yeah, that's what I was hoping for, right? And there was some much ramen. Alright, well, there is your combat winner for today, chats. Oni's White Salt. I did say I didn't ban melee. I did allow it. I only banned simple weapons, which means no nukes, no rams. But the steam drills and normal drills were still allowed. Because I like seeing what people come up with, like when it's stuff like this. It's always silly. Why did Automata flag that? Because Carson put up a bunch of like cannibalism-related terms to stop it. Anyway, that's gonna be all today for me, chat. I have places to be, things to do today. Just some history I'm missing. Yeah, there's a lot of history you're missing. Don't worry about it though. Though I do see someone new playing from the depths, so let's go raid into them and see what they're up to, shall we? Raid. Darth Moogle. There we go. Alright, we're gonna raid the Darth Moogle, see what he's up to. He's playing from the depths. I'm not sure what part of, like, I think he's doing campaign, but I'm not sure what he's at right now. But let's go raid into him. Good stream, good stream. Mog him, chat? Are we gonna mog him? Alright, let's go mog Moogle. Alright. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Monday with more From the Depths and Nebulous. Aside from that, tomorrow I'll put up a schedule. Next Friday will be our big 500 follower event, and then we can go from there. Can I def him? That's up to you, Necro. We are beating someone Nuvo, so let's try and be somewhat normal, chat. Alright, let's try to be somewhat normal. We can mog, okay? And then, yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good one. Bye-bye.